I had everyone muted. Say it again. Do it again.
All right,
Nice.
do-over. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second episode of the Quest for Breadcrumbs. We are down a burb right now, but hopefully he shows up here in a little while. Let's start at the top left here. Diana, go ahead and introduce yourself and who you're playing today.
I am Diana. I am one half of Bard and the Barbarian. And I am playing Oramita. She is an itty bitty adorable owl monk wizard who wears a tutu.
Tutu wearing monk wizard.
Tutu.
And next up, Mick Huntington's Hunter.
Klee, a Eric Cochran Paladin Sorcerer combo, who has kind of like the head of a bearded vulture, if that's like the type of species you're looking for. That's it.
That's
Nothing
it.
more
That's
exciting.
it. That's all.
Just, that's it. He has a lot of sadness.
So much sadness, deep sadness. And last but not least, Justin.
Hi, I'm going to be playing Kai Woolley, everyone's favorite emu barbarian. And unlike Klee, I bring a lot of happiness to the table because I am oblivious to the bad things in the world. And oblivious to the fact that I'm about to participate in a chariot race as
You're fully aware of that.
I'm aware, but I don't think I'm fully... It's going to be great. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be good.
This is fine. This is okay.
And Pyre's not here, but he'd say something like, "Hi, I am Pyre. I play Akka.
That's real good.
I punch things."
We join our heroes as they are about to participate in a chariot race. So last week, we met our characters. They were sucked out of their realms of being and dropped into this strange new place. They are all of the species of Aarakocra, and it turns out that this new and exciting land that they have been dropped into is all Aarakocra, except for one human, the wizard of the court. So, how did you feel, Kai, about being pulled from your homeland and dropped into here with, might I add, no way to get you home?
Personally, I kind of think it's shit, but I'm glad to be doing something again. Into the war kind of put a bit of a nail in the coffin. That was my career as a good head basher. So I'm glad to be doing some, tough things again. And glad to be here.
And Oramita, you had a little bit of a rough time. I wasn't planning on this, but now I'm like getting into this talk show persona. So it's like a reunion show. We're going back to take a look at it.
Yeah, 10 years later.
Yeah. Now this assumes you all survive.
Right.
But Oramita, so when you first came to this plane, you had a little bit of a rough time acclimating, and you tended to throw up a lot. Was this because of your companions?
No.
We don't
no.
smell that bad. Okay.
No, my companions are wonderful. I like them a lot. I wasn't expecting it, and now I'm here. But that's okay, cause we're gonna help them. We're gonna help the people, and then we're gonna go home.
That's a very positive attitude. Klee, you were pretty upset that there was no direct way for you to get home, right? Have you kind of forgiven the wizard by now, or are you still holding a grudge?
No.
Just no. Oh, okay. Felvin, the wizard of the court here in Waka. He is the court wizard to the king Klaxis. And so what do you think of the wizard, Kai? Sorry.
Okay, it's K. Woolley.
K. Woolley.
You had it right the first time.
What do you think this wizard here?
He's
Think
a
he's on the up and
human,
up?
and I think most humans are a little trash, to be honest. couldn't quite fight us in the war. I don't think this one's much better. I think he might be trying to betray us. So honestly, I think in the end we might have to, maybe smash him. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of what happens here. I'm a little confused, to be honest.
Yeah. And is there anything that's leading to this confusion directly, or Amita? Anything that you guys have noticed about this area that seems a little off to you?
Well, my friend, who's sort of creepy sometimes and came to watch me sleep, she told me that the wizard was lying.
What else did she tell you?
That the rebels were okay, and that they didn't kill the last king, and that Felden was controlling the current ruler, and it just everyone was lying, basically.
So that brings up a good point. The reason that they brought you guys here is there's a civil war going on in this kingdom, and the king and the wizard believe that by acquiring the breadcrumbs, the ancient and sacred breadcrumbs of Mordif El Gay, they're in an elemental temple in the elemental plane of air, and he believes that if he sends you all to get that, not only can he send you home, but also it will give him the power to defeat the rebels. Is there anything else that we learned about the rebels, Clee?
Try to remember back on it. I have a lot of games, okay, that I'm in.
I may remember a little bit about what happened with the rebel leader, if I may.
Yeah.
From what I remember, she is the daughter of somebody who was blamed for killing the king's father, but people claim that that's not true. So, still a little confused, to be honest.
Yeah. And we haven't found out yet the full story. We're kind of getting two different versions, right? We're getting the king's version and the underground version. But you guys did get a note. Does anybody remember the note said?
It gave us a little code or whatever. Oh man, it was under the sun.
The sun is always watching, or something.
Sun's always
like that?
watching.
Yeah.
Aarakocra belong in the sky, which
that's what
I
it
believe
is.
Kay
Which
took
totally
personally.
is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aarakocra belong in the sky, and the sun is always watching.
Mm-hmm.
That may be nonsense. I don't know. I haven't decided.
It might be.
So that was kind of the lead up to the beginning of this whole quest here. We got introduced to the main players. We found out there's a little bit of inconsistency with the Aarakocran culture and what you all believe is Aarakocran history. The king seems to be very much focused on gathering things to him and controlling riches and building a castle, and you've seen evidence of that in this very rich, ornately decorated castle, which I believe Akka helped himself to some gold pottery type things and
As
put it in
one
your pack.
does.
It was just sitting
Well, still-
around.
Put it
Still
in
happens
case
to be.
pack.
Yeah.
It still happens to be in my backpack.
Yep.
We'll see what happens there. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure that won't.
So around
Yes, it
the
is.
king's palace, there's like a little keep, and there's a wall, and you guys notice that there's a magical energy field that kind of encompasses the area above the wall. One might presume for aerial invaders. You have not left the interior keep yet to see the city center, but you were swept up after a night of festivities into a day of festivities while the army is preparing to march you from the capital city to the coast city, which those are the only two cities that are currently under the rule of Claxus. Everywhere else is pretty much controlled by the rebels, is the story that you've been getting.
We have
And
planned
on the
to
way,
leave the night before.
what's that? Sorry.
We've planned to leave the night before,
Yep.
so as to throw any, I don't know, it's like plotters.
To let the guards that are supposed to accompany us head forward to act as kind of a distraction if there's an attack, they get attacked. We follow in a smaller group behind more.
I know we're actually leading, I believe.
Oh, we're leading? I thought it was
We're
the
leading.
opposite.
No, we're
I don't know that we decided
there
anything.
was-
We just weren't going to
It was
leave
kind
at
of
the
like
same
all over
time.
the place. Yeah.
Well, I just like, I mean, I think no matter what, a group of like, I guess 5 with our good buddy, the guard captain, whose name Rouston. I feel like we can probably make much better time than a marching army. So we'll probably better for us to head out first.
Well, they could have like an hour head start.
Even then, we'll eventually overtake
Just an
them.
hour.
You know, whatever. They're birds. They can fly fast.
Burb.
So, yes, there is a plan to depart without the escort, but there was still up in the air. You had discussed it a little bit with the mage,
Thank
the
you,
wizard,
Hunter.
and you were either going to leave the night before the army or the day later in the day after the army left, either before or after. So, we'll get to that final decision here in a little later. But most importantly, we're gearing up for a chariot race. So the kind of a circus, bread and circus situations going on here, where the King Klaxis is doing a giant chariot race. Everybody's descending on the stadium. It's a big deal, and you guys kind of got the backdoor look at what was going on. You got to go take a look at the chariots and things like that. And Kay and Oramita cooked up a plan where they were going to race in there as well. So
We're going to go super fast.
We're gonna go super fast.
Gotta go fast.
yeah, if you ain't first, you're last. Rouston was there, and they talked to him, and he thought it would be a great Aarakocra joke if he threw you into this here chariot race unprepared. Meanwhile, there was a 4th chariot there that the driver was not prepared. He may have celebrated a little too much the night before, so Klee volunteered to drive his chariot. I don't believe Klee has any experience here. So what was going through your head?
I got spells. Well, especially now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Akka has like a 6 or 8 animal handling,
Yeah.
which might be good to handle animals.
He never volunteered to do it.
I did. So I guess it comes down to if I can make it to the third. If I can make it to the 3rd lap, that's when I'm gonna shine. But
Because what happens in the 3rd lap?
it's an all-out battle. There are no rules against anything, correct?
Correct.
From what
No
we were
holds
told.
barred.
Keep talking. I'm getting rid of our pictures for a second.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Thanks, Pyre. Thank you, Pyre.
Fire.
Bringing in the ringer.
Ugh.
So one last bit of information, just a reminder. So Akko had he had the idea to sabotage one of the chariots. So Rouston, the king of the guards, the guard captain, his chariot was there, and Akka kind of snuck in there and
Oh yeah.
maybe fiddled with a little something. Might have given our heroes
I had forgotten about that.
a leg up, a wing up, if you will.
Pyre, why am I the one fucking riding this thing? You're good with
I don't
the
know.
animals.
You know,
I
for
have
shiggles.
no idea.
Oh, this just happened to be that way, you know?
Yeah, he's got a +8 in animal handling or something absurd like that, and he's proficient in land vehicles. But you know what?
Yeah.
That's fine. You know, he'll sit in the
He
No,
didn't
whatever.
offer. That's the problem. He didn't offer.
I'm proficient in intimidate. Maybe I can intimidate the animals. to
Yeah, just
go.
intimidate your goats.
Yeah.
Intimidate your ghost.
Just I'm sure they
Go
won't.
fucking faster.
I'm sure they won't faint at all.
Are we?
Keep talking while I do this.
Okay.
What food you get?
This is going to be fun.
So I'm gonna explain the rules a little bit here. So I built a spreadsheet to
Nerd.
to keep track of our heroes' progress here. So there are actually five chariots participating. There are 2 folks that we haven't seen before. One is named Daz Rajek. He is driving a chariot, very small, very compact racing chariot that is 8 racing rabbits. Now these are not little rabbits; these are big honking rabbits.
Dire rabbits.
Yeah, big old rabbits that they could do some damage to you, but they are ready to fire off the line. You can just tell. Hunter has stepped into. Klee has stepped into a more standard sized chariot. It's a little smaller. Really, there's only one person that could fit in this, and it is being pulled by 4 goats with big ram's horns, and they look like they're a lot of fun to party with. Bardis Ein, he's looking a little scared. He looks like this. He's a little younger. This might be his first time, and he just has your standard chariot that you saw on Ben Hur. You know, it's one of those regular sized chariots. Maybe 2 people could fit on it, but only one. He's got some horses pulling his. And then last we have Rouston, who has these 2 gigantic, evil-looking war horses, just pitch black from nose to tail. Out of the corner of your eye, every once in a while, you think maybe you see some smoke come their nose, maybe a little flash of red, but that might just be your imagination. I don't know. And his chariot is this massive monstrosity with spiked wheels, and it looks like it belongs on a battlefield.
Right. We and so it's definitely fair to relate these horses from hell to this man who this Eric Cochran that likes to pluck.
Yeah, the rumor is that if you step out of line, you get plucked up.
Mother plucker.
Yeah.
So real quick, Akka, do you remember which wheel you may or may not have fiddled with?
When I pictured it in my head, I was on the left side of the chariot.
Okay.
Wait, me too.
Right? Yeah, it just felt that way.
Actually,
Old
me
left.
too.
No.
That's how it happened then.
And I believe you
It
rolled a
must be.
12 on that check. Just,
Oh, he rolled a 20.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he rolled real good.
He rolled like an 18 plus 27 modifier.
Oh, because it was a sleight of hand check, right? That's a plus 12.
Well, it was a sleight of hand to see if you got noticed, but it was an intelligence check to actually do.
Right.
Oh, and that was probably a 12. That seems
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
So, that might come into play. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a series of animal handling checks for most of the folks here. Now, Clean Oramita is a little bit different since Oramita's not actually driving that there chariot.
I am with encouragement.
Yes, she's cheering on
Positive reinforcement.
So they have this little tiny cart that may or may not have been a child's wheelbarrow that had been rigged up to be attached to some makeshift harness on Kay. So
Before we get like, because we're all lined up and stuff, right?
yeah, so I'm gonna set the scene here in a moment.
Okay.
But go ahead.
No, I was gonna look to whoever's next to me, in their cart and be like,
So what do you say to get them to go?
Please let us be next to them.
yeah.
Mush.
Mush. Hup, hup. Yip, yip.
And then
Yub
fucking
nub.
take off. Yub nub.
Yeah.
So one last thing, I'm going to drop a little description here into the player chat. There is there we go. So in Klee's cart there was a javelin, and there was a bag. One bag, and that bag is full of caltrops. And they are, you can spread those out now. Can't do anything until round 3. Remember that. So, Akka, if you all remember, Klee failed his animal handling check right out the gate, and the goats took off without him. So they were running out. So as you all kind of start leaving the tunnel, you get hit with this blast of sunlight, and there's a blast of big fanfare, lots of trumpets, lots of noise. Akka, what are you doing at this point? You walking out with them?
I will walk out with them, and then after they get set up, I'm gonna turn around and just leave.
Get some good seats, okay, and some popcorn. Enjoy the show.
That's the plan.
So I will warn you, in case, just in case, if you are seen, if you're caught interfering with the chariot race, it will be frowned upon pretty heavily.
Frowned upon.
Oh no, I'm literally just gonna watch. That's I'm good.
You can shout encouragement. There might be, if you have some other innate abilities that you can fire off. If like bardic inspiration, for instance, that would probably work. But if you were to fling a firebolt or something, that would probably be frowned upon.
Aka's got all
Someone
those
might.
bardic
Right? Those are
inspirations.
both things that I can do.
Good.
So
I'll
you
use slow fall on myself for no apparent reason.
just
Just this spell slot looks lonely. Let's use it.
Let's just use it.
Yeah, let's.
So you all come out of the tunnel, and Hunter's, sorry, Klee, I keep,
okay.
you're holding onto the chariot as it's rocketing out through there. But then the goats, they're pretty well trained. They've done this before. They see where they're supposed to go, and they kind of go into their little chute. There's some spring hinge doors there that everybody lines up against. Now, Kay and Oramita, there's not a fifth one for you, obviously. So Ralston just kind of just get over there on the end. Remember, his voice is real deep, gravelly. It sounds like dead flesh sliding down a tombstone. So you line up at the end. You're not actually in a gate, but you're also sentient. So
You'll be fine.
as you guys look around, it's a very large coliseum. It looks about a quarter-mile track. That's about what you're looking at here. And as you look up, it's staged seats. There's not an empty seat in the house. And way up on the top of one side, you can kind of see a glassed-off area, and it looks like. Actually, everybody, go ahead and give me a perception check.
7.
You are busy with your
Great
goats.
rolls already.
19
don't like-
or
I don't
20.
like-
Dirty 20.
Hey! I got 6.
19.
All right. Well, Kay and Oramita, as you look up there, you kind of catch a shimmer across the glass, and it appears that there's some sort of magic worked into the box up there. And so when the light catches it just right, you get a magnified image of what's going on in there, and you see the wizard, and you see the king, and they're in a very ornate box. And then you hear the king kind of clear his throat and this is a good joke. This is a good joke. And he's clearly pointing at the
gonna wave at
absurd
everyone.
image of Kay. Just this big, because you're a big Aarakocra,
Yeah, I'm
right?
a big dude.
Yeah, you got this tiny little cart strapped to your back, about 3 or 4 feet back, and Oramita's just perched. I assume she's just having the time of her life.
She is so excited right now that she's probably like hopping every couple of steps.
How can I just picture like Kay just like picking up the cart like it's not even dragging behind him and just running with it?
Like a rickshaw, basically. And
You know what? That
Not
honestly
even, like,
might
it's
be
not- the wheels aren't
slightly
on it.
More
Oh.
efficient. It might be more efficient
Yeah.
than trying to pull it, to be honest.
And Oramita's trying to hold on.
so I have a sheet here, and I'm going to be rolling for the other 3 folks. Actually,
Does the guy answer what I should say to tell them to go?
so on your right is Draz Rajek, and he's head to toe in racing leathers. Like, he is serious about this. He is this is the guy with the rabbits. He's not even acknowledging you. You're a disgrace to what he does here. He's like, this is my livelihood, this is my life, and you're gonna come in here and just pretend like you know what you're doing. You're dead to him.
Wow.
And yeah, he's intense. And on the other side is Bardis Ein, and he's petrified. He says, I look, this is my first time just to run into me. Man, come on.
I'm not gonna run
I
into you. Just what do I say to get them to go?
I just say,
Just
yeah, really loud. I don't want to say it because they'll go. And I don't want to go into that.
Am I close enough to hear
perfect.
that
Thank you.
exchange?
You're on the other side, so between Bardis and you is Ralston. So give me a perception check.
11?
Nah, you don't hear it.
Damn it.
They're being
Armida
quiet
can say
because,
whatever the hell she wants to say, and I'll respond by running.
So, Pyre,
Yes.
could you roll for Rouston for me and just tell me what you roll each time?
Ooh. Don't
I
roll
already got the
well.
modifiers over here, so just your straight roll.
If we lose,
Okay.
it's your fault.
It's your fault.
All right.
And I've got. I'll roll for the
if
other
we
two.
lose, it's
That'll
not our
save
money.
us a little time. All right. So, everybody kind of gets in line. Do y'all want to say or do anything before this kicks off?
I'm going to prep a spell before like the countdown's fully done. Yeah, I'm gonna prep a 4th level spell.
Oh, snap, son. All right. Oramita, Kay, you guys amped, ready?
I'm gonna go up to Kay and like a boxing coach, I'm gonna try and put my little like feathered arms on his shoulders and just look him eye to eye and say, Kay, we're gonna win, okay? We're gonna win, we're gonna try
Hey.
super hard, we're gonna go super fast, and we're gonna win.
Yeah, we're gonna beat these stupid horses. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna have my whip out.
Okay, all right.
Might be helpful.
It might be. All right. So, everybody give me an initiative roll. We'll go with the higher of you, Kay and Oramita.
I got a 16.
I think you got better than me.
I'm not
I gotta
rolling for
try.
Rouston yet, am I?
Go ahead and do it for me. Yeah.
You guys are gonna hate me.
7.
2.
All right.
2.
What'd you get, Kay?
I got a
10.
16.
Oh,
I'm rolling so bad already.
what was that, Fire?
Natural 20.
Natural. Okay,
God
so
damn it.
this is simply for theatrics and to keep everything kind of racked and stacked. So there's not really an initiative order here
Okay.
until round 3. So
We were getting the 20 out of the way right away.
yeah.
Now you have to roll ones.
All right.
I will
So-
do my
You're
best.
dead to us.
Yeah. Everybody does have a max speed. So even if you roll a 20 and that exceeds what your horse can do, then you're not going to go
Or
much
your
faster.
K.
So
Or you're
all right. All right, so trumpets start going, and everybody around you is kind of getting in the zone, right? That you see them visually starting to get in the zone, and you see a diminutive, but he's got a very nice tabard on. Aarakocra come up with a flag, and he raises it up, and the whole crowd goes quiet. And then he drops it, and the gates spring open, and everybody shoots out of the gate. So give me your first roll.
So my spell goes off,
Okay.
and I use command to command all 4 of my goats to and get them the fucking bolt.
All right. You will go max speed for your first round. You don't need to roll.
So, sorry, what am I rolling? Athletics?
Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Am I rolling anything?
Hold, please.
Okay.
What you got, Pyre?
13.
Okay.
I only got a 15.
Okay.
That's bigger than 13.
All right. So, boom, out of the gate. The 4 chariots, they all go as fast as they can. They all hit that max speed and they are out the door. Kay and Oramita, you are lagging behind a little bit. You're a little slow. You don't have that gate, that visual cue, so you're about 30 meters behind everybody else. They're right out that gate.
Yes.
But out in front is Draz Rajak with his rabbits. They are fast. You guys thought they would be fast. They're real fast. And actually, when it's all said and done, because I got real nerdy on this, guys. It's a percentage of your max speed based on the roll that you get. So out in front is the rabbits. Right behind them is the other chariot, Bardis. Hunter, you're right there, right at his heels. And then Rouston with those war horses, it takes them a little bit more to get going, and they're just barely ahead of UK. So next roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, that's
18
Nice.
plus 0.
I got
Fire.
a 23. And I'll have it be known, now Kay starts flapping his wings. Not
Okay.
in an attempt to fly,
Oh,
but that's
honey.
because it's what I do when I start running.
It's like little chicken
Like-
wings, you know.
Yeah, just to like, to create airstream or whatever.
What'd you have, Fire?
I got 13 again.
Yeah, Pyre! MVP!
Son of a bitch.
All right. So you're coming around that first corner there. Oramita, go ahead and give me a acrobatics.
I was gonna say, if you say strength, I'm gonna kill you.
Acrobatics check. See if you can hold on as the cart comes careening around the corner.
I'm like nervous.
22.
Yeah, you hang on. Your little feet are flapping up in the air as you're holding on to the cart. Man, you guys are crushing these rolls.
We're really good chariot racers.
Don't worry, my next roll is gonna probably be terrible.
It's coming. I'm gonna fumble at least once this entire race, at least.
I just need to get to round 3. That's all.
All right. Out in front still is the rabbits, but everybody's really close. So the rabbits are about 30 meters ahead. They're about coming around that next straightaway, and everybody else is smack dab in that. You're all real close. It's a little crowded there because this track was made for 4 chariots, but nobody's bumping into each other. Everybody makes that corner just well enough. Go ahead and give me the next roll.
Roll your crappy dice. Stop rolling the dice that love you.
Can I use my whip to encourage?
Are you actually hitting the goats?
No. Just like kind of like the sound, because
Yeah.
that's what horses or some shit.
You can roll with advantage.
'Cause I rolled a
Can I
2.
get advantage for flapping my wings? Airstream?
Oh god!
High speed, low drag.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Oh, right on. Thank you.
What'd you get, Pyre?
18.
Fuck.
Crushing
I
it.
got a 15.
4.
A 4?
With advantage?
Yep, I rolled a 2 and a 4.
All right.
Yeah. I need to get to the 3rd round. That's when it matters.
So as you come out of that first, you hit the corner. You're coming back around to that first straightaway. Everybody's hanging in there. The 2 professionals are right there, neck and neck.
La-di-da.
Ralston is crushing it, and even Kay and little Oramita's cart popping around. They come around that corner. But Klee, you lose your goats a little bit there. You got them too fast going in. You cracked that whip and it scared them, and they kind of and they scooched around, and your chariot bangs up against the wall, and you lose some ground. So you're about 20 meters behind the closest person now, and your chariot takes 2 points of damage.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
all right.
have
I've got,
mending.
you know, we got hit points for everything. All right, we're coming up on the last straightaway before the first lap is complete. Everybody, go ahead and give me your roll.
God, this is gonna be brutal. Okay, I'm doubling it slowly, so 8.
Oh, I got 8.
Hey,
Do I need to roll to hold on again?
Not yet. Wait until we come back around that next corner.
Cool.
What'd you get, Kay?
Sorry, hold on, math. 26, actually.
Yes!
Wow.
Yeah.
Max speed. So
Man.
I based
Fucking
your
just
speed
going.
on emus.
Sure, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. So compared to goats and rabbits and horses, emus are right up there.
Right on.
It's no.
Anything I can
Yeah.
do.
I might not fly, but I bet you what, I'm fast as hell.
So everybody, when they came out of that corner, because you were behind them, Hunter, Klee, they came around together and they kind of got real crowded in together. So everybody slowed down on this last straightaway. A little bit of jostling. Nobody got damaged except for you hitting the wall. And for the 4th straight round in a row, the new kid in the horses, he starts to pull ahead. He's really just doing all. He's technically perfect. First time on the track, and he's doing all right. So as it stands, as we come around that first lap in the lead, Draz in his with his rabbits is right ahead of Bardis, but the horses are hanging in there, keeping their own. Next up is Rouston, falling behind. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Next up is Kay. So you were right behind the leaders.
Shit.
You could throw your boomerang and hit them if you wanted to. They are right there.
But don't do that yet.
Yeah,
Not
don't
yet.
No, you can't. Yeah.
And then next up is Rouston. His war horses take a little bit more to get going. It's kind of like Bowser and Mario Kart. They got that heft. And then bringing up the rear, but not out of this yet. You're about 30 meters behind. So you're still there. You can still see everybody, but the crowd's starting to laugh a little bit. You know, your goats are slipping and sliding, and yeah, you know.
I never said I'd be good at this.
All right, as we come into the next 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we just came out of the straightaway. We're coming up on the curve, so everybody go ahead and give me your next roll.
Good. I'm scared. I'm rolling good. I'm real worried.
Don't say that. You'll jinx it.
I know. I'm real worried.
Right?
How bad was it?
No,
5.
Okay.
That's okay.
So I actually got one better this time. 27.
Oh, la-di-da.
Yeah, that was almost a crit. I don't like that. That scares me.
What'd you get for Rouston, Fire?
I got 14.
14. All right. Oops.
Thanks, Fire.
Now, while all of this is going on, Akka's gonna be just like in the stands laughing because he didn't want to jump into the chariot race because he wanted Klee to do it so he could laugh later because it's an Eric Cochran joke within an Eric Cochran joke.
So meta.
I know Akka's laugh. I can hear it out of the thousands of people.
He's on goats.
Son of a bitch, man.
Ain't nobody gonna be laughing at Kai Woolley for too long. Like tear up the fucking track.
So this corner really did you in, Klee. You're falling behind. Your chariot is slowing down. The goats, you're losing control of your goats. You might wanna do a little something here. And this time the young gun on the chariot horse kind of faltered a little bit. He fell behind just a wee bit.
It's okay. Race isn't over yet.
Yeah, and Ralston pulls ahead. He starts cranking out. Now he's hit his stride. Or me to give me a strength or an acrobatics check to see if you hold on.
12.
Yep. No, you're still good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, you got nervous there.
However,
Did.
Klee, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Though.
Oh, sorry, not Klee. Kay.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, he says.
Not bad with the
roll.
Constitution saving throw.
Good. That was also good. Why am I rolling good? Okay, that was a 26.
Okay.
For
All right.
con saving
Now,
throw.
these horses, rabbits, and goats are trained to run races, right? And you're fast. But I don't know. You're feeling a little winded.
Yeah. Oh,
You're still good, but you might have stepped in it here. All right, next round.
Now I just have to win, you know. We have to win.
I got a 6.
All right.
Oh, next round. I should probably roll. Oh wait, before I roll, can I cast Gust to like behind my goats to like kind of give the wind to push them a little bit? Huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna blow air up their butts to make them go faster?
Would you run faster
it
or
does
not?
move you.
No.
It does move you.
It's like an air bidet. I'd be running faster.
It's real cool up in there. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
I got a 14.
Okay. And I'm going to give you a little bit of buff on that. So
I
you
think I
come
found my new
screaming out of
strat.
this next run. Just hot fire.
Okay.
Found the new meta.
So
Guys.
you got your second wind.
Yeah.
Ah.
Legitimately.
And you maxed out your speed that time. You were everybody else kind of took a hit that time. They slowed way down, except for even you a little bit there, Kate.
Yep.
So that allowed you to close the gap a little bit.
Yes, I needed that.
You're gaining on him. Let's go ahead and do another roll.
I'll do the gust again because it worked, and it's a cantrip, so might as well.
Give me a stealth check.
17 on the roll for animal handling. You want me to do stealth?
Yeah.
It's a
That
22 for me, by the
is
way.
a 18 on stealth.
Okay. Did you say Pyre?
I got nat 20 again.
Right.
Rolling the dice in between the round, I got 3 nat 20s. I'm like, I can't get it again. There's no way. And I got nat 20.
Oh, yeah, it's good
You
dice.
come barreling down that straightaway. Ralston, his horses are nipping at heels. Like the other animals are starting to get scared now. He's really getting it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
Okay. All right. Max speed.
Okay, good.
So everybody is staying right in there, right neck and neck. And actually, this worked out really well. It was another straightaway. Everybody kind of really hit that straight. They recovered from their last turn and barreled on down the road. Next round.
Is this the third lap now?
No, still in the second lap.
Okay.
But this is that last turn before the third lap.
Okay.
12.
12.
13.
18. Now I'm rolling well.
Nice.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
You did it.
Shucks.
The air bidet was effective.
Air bidet help.
Clee cast gust. It's super effective.
It's super effective.
Day
See a
bidet.
goat just blushing.
Hi.
I have that as an icon or a little emote.
Okay, go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Right arm. 2. Good. That's a 14.
Or Amita, give me an acrobatics saving or acrobatics check.
11.
All right. Clee, you now are rolling. You took a point of exhaustion, and you are rolling at disadvantage.
You mean K.
Now,
Yes,
here's a
sorry.
question. How long are each of these, like, how much longer time-wise do you think there is in this race? Or how much longer does K think there is in this race?
We're going on standard rules, so it's 6 seconds per round.
Okay.
So far,
let-
we've gone 8 rounds. 8 times 6 math. We've gone around
Right,
twice.
yeah.
These are the chariot races are fast, pretty fast.
Yeah. So here's the question. Rules-wise, rage only works as long as you are dealing or taking damage every turn. Could we say that because I'm in the heat of this race?
Well, the
Could
thing
I
is, your
rage?
next turn, we're going to be attacking shit next.
Sure, but I don't want to like drop out of. So what I'm thinking is like, could I rage to negate that disadvantage? And even I'll say this, even I'll use my frenzied rage, which is even bigger. But when the rage ends, I get exhausted.
Now here's the question: if you're in a frenzied rage, are you going to know to stay on the track and
I
not
mean,
buck the little
Some dude
owl
side
off
eyeing
of
him
your
from
cart?
the stands.
The little owl can handle herself.
Well, listen, I got tunnel
That's
vision.
when you have to do
right?
handle animal.
Tunnel vision.
All right, we're going for it. All right,
Oh, shit.
you can do frenzied
Oh,
rage,
no.
but now Orami
This
has
is
to do
real bad.
animal handling checks.
I have so many regrets immediately.
I believe in you.
Now you know my life.
So
Well,
you
listen, the way
hit
I
that
see
wall.
I've got tunnel vision, and I just see a track, right? I'm just gonna
That's why you
follow
have
the
blinders
track.
on certain animals.
Yeah.
So
You don't have that.
you hit a wall, right? You're exhausted. You're still in there. You're still right there, neck and neck. So right now we've got Draz with the rabbits out in front. Nipping at his heels is Bardis and Kay. You guys are right in there together. Ralston is right behind you, though. You can tell that he's kind of biding his time. He's got some nasty stuff up his sleeve. And then following up, the final one is Clee in his goat chariot. But you hit that wall, and you're just like... But then you feel that rage. And how does rage for you look? What do we see?
It's probably like just a battle cry. It's like like it's like
You start flapping your wings a little bit more.
Probably concentrating on the like rabbits in front of me and like thinking I want to kill them. Like I don't know why, but I really hate those rabbits.
Kai, are you okay?
Kill them. Like foam is kind of like trailing behind.
So when that rage hits, he gets a little bit of a speed burst. Oramita, go ahead and give me a strength check. Or sorry, acrobatics check.
Oh no!
7.
Yeah, you weren't ready for that. He takes a little bit of a surge right as you're coming around that first line, and you go
Could I
somersault right out the back of that cart.
Could I Misty step right back to where I was?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
While this happens, Akka is now slapping his knee and crying a little bit.
So bouncing right out and Misty step right back into the cart.
Her eyes are now even bigger, if that's possible.
Hold on tight. Your feathers are back. All right. Next round. All right. We finished up the second round. We are now in round 3. So we're going to roll our animal handling checks, and then everybody gets to take one action, except for Kay, unless you want to slow down.
Not a bonus action too?
No bonus action.
Okay.
This is happening fast.
Yeah, it's fair.
But I can take an action to slow down a little bit, like if I want to, for example, like hit something hard.
You'll take a very significant slowdown. Like
Okay.
you'll have your speed for the turn, which in a 6-second round might be a big difference. So
Sure,
you can
sure,
do that.
Yeah. I'm still focused on winning, but those rabbits, I want to club them.
Dungeon Master.
Use.
So, technically, my party member is not exactly an animal. He might be pretty frenzied right now. Do I get any kind of wiggle room on this?
Nope.
Fuck.
So the difference here with the other chariots, they're doing their animal handling check to really get their animals going, right? They're trying to move the reins a little bit and orient them around the turns and whip them into the straightaways. You're trying to hold him in check so that he doesn't go careening off into the stands and club some poor spectator, right? So we'll get there. First up is Rouston with his with
9.
the initiative 9. All right. So he slows down a little bit, and that's because he is pulling a javelin out, and he's going to chuck it directly at who's in front of him.
Definitely not me.
Yeah, what order are we in right now?
So right now, as we come around that start of the third lap, it's Draz Rajak with his rabbits.
Okay.
Behind him is Bardis. Yes, Bardis but it's you guys are literally 6 meters behind him, so
Okay.
you are right there.
Okay.
I want it to be known if I get hit by javelin from
Rouston.
Rouston. I've decided in his rage he will turn around and assault Rouston. Like just jump on him and just start trying to tear him apart.
So the bigger target here is actually Bardis. Because he's presenting a really
He's so
nice.
far
He's got the
in
big
there.
chariot, the 2 horses. So Rouston is going to chuck a javelin, and he hits him. So this javelin comes sailing out. You guys come right around the third lap, and you're starting it, and they start out quick. And he whips out this javelin and just chucks it, and Rouston is going to take some damage here.
Do you mean Bardis?
Bardis, yes. Thank you. Bardis takes a little bit of damage there. He dips, and the horses kind of skew back and forth. So it's a good thing you guys are behind him.
Is he does he look like he's knocked out?
No, he's still with it, but he definitely took a javelin to the
Okay.
shoulder here. Next up is Draz, and he is just going to keep going as fast as he can. His goal is to get done.
No
but
fighting.
He,
Is pure
he does
racing.
falter a little bit. And Kay and Oramita, you guys are up next, and I'll let you decide how you want to play that out.
I will let Kay take his action before I do anything.
I rolled a 20 for my athletics. For now, I'm gonna say Kay's still focused on murdering the fucker that's at the front of the pack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try my best to just like.
Kay, what, like, I'm assuming the track is wide enough that 5 chariots could be side by side?
Well, it was made for 4.
Okay.
But right now you're safe enough that you're all
Yeah, you
spread out.
can advance.
Right.
But like two chariots shouldn't be a problem.
But what side of the track are we on? The inner part or the outer part, Kay?
I'm trying to avoid Bardus, so whichever side he flinched to, inner or outer, I would be going the opposite.
Okay. So he's gonna take a hit in the right. So he's gonna pull his horses, and they're gonna careen back and forth, and then he'll end up on the wall side.
Okay, so
Okay.
I go around him and
So we're on the inner side.
the outer side.
the outer side.
No, you're on the inside. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the inside.
inside. Okay.
So
I
you
have,
went out
the,
towards
I have
the wall?
the track reversed in my head.
Okay, I'm going to cast Earth Tremor on the outer portion of the track. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to cast it on the outer portion of the track and, 10 feet sort of diagonal forward from me.
Ahead of you? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, poor Bardus. Man, what do you guys got against him? What's this look like?
Race.
So, you see, Oramita is still just sort of holding on for dear life, but she gets a moment where she just sort of, you see one of her arms shoot out to the side, and after that you sort of you hear the ground start to crackle, almost as if a landslide's happening, and a poof of smoke from the dust rising up. And everyone in that area will need to make a dexterity saving throw, but really the point was kind of the loud noise to scare the animals that are running.
Good thing I'm like in the back. And
Yeah,
doing real
right.
Yeah, you can avoid it, it's fine.
Yeah. No, but I'm
Alright.
saying like rolling bad is coming in handy, I guess.
See, it all
part of the
worked
plan.
out the way it was
Calculated.
supposed to.
I'm pretty sure horses don't have a very good dex. So what happens? The ground rumbles right as poor little Roust Bardus is getting hit with a javelin in the back. He jerks his horses over to the side, and they careen over towards the edge of the wall right as the ground starts to shake. And how much? Both of them failed.
They take 1 bludgeoning damage apiece and are knocked prone.
Oh, prone is a big thing.
And Bardus is no longer.
You're welcome!
Holy
Alright.
shit.
That's huge, dude.
That's massive.
Okay, so I just rolled a nat 20 for Bardus's saving throw. So the horses buckle. Like, they hit that soft ground where it's rumbling. Their front legs just go out from under them, and they go ass over tea kettle. And the chariot comes with them, and they crash into the wall. But Bardus does a tuck and roll, and he jumps, and he lands on the track.
That area of the track is now considered difficult terrain until it's cleared.
All right. Well, there's also a
Just
crash
on there,
chariot
just
there, so
extra, like salt in
Yeah.
your wound.
Who remembers the scene from Gladiator with the chariot like slams into the wall?
Yeah, that!
That's what I
Exactly.
pictured. Yeah.
So the front 2 people who were in the lead, both of them flipped, or is just one?
just Bardus, just
Bardus.
the young gun. The
Great, now
rabbits
there's nothing in my
are
way.
about 30 more meters ahead.
Okay.
Did they get spooked at all by the noise?
Nope. If they did, they would have gone faster, which they're getting pretty up there. Now Bardus, he rolls out, does a tuck and roll, and lands on his feet, just in time to get rocked by Rouston's chariot.
Oh, no!
He's like looking at his crushed horses and chariot up against the wall, but he's standing there and he's fine, and then Rouston just comes by and boom. Yep.
Sorry,
That's
Bardis.
beds.
I think
Bird-
he should
bird
name his
pie.
horses Glue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Elders and
Oh.
school glue, dude.
Ooh. Big oof.
Well, he doesn't get a turn. So Klee, it is your turn.
Big brain plays. I'm going to twin spell 4th level sleep on both all the people in first, like all the animals in first.
You're
and then
casting it on the
second one-
rabbits.
Yes. I don't guess they have too much health, but and also on what's his name? The big war horse.
Roustons.
Okay, so I'll roll how much because the way that the spell works is it like I roll the damage rather, and they don't get any save on it.
It's based on your hit points, right?
Yeah, and it's based on their hit points. So let's see, sleep.
So does it target like a certain amount of creatures,
It's just
or
an
is it
area.
like every
just in
time?
an area.
Oh,
It continues to go down until it uses up all that damage that you've rolled.
Is the range big enough?
It's 90 feet in 20-foot radius. 90 feet away that I can cast it. 20-foot radius.
So you're actually doing. It
I don't know
in
if
two
I can hit
places?
if I can hit multiple
Yeah.
people with both of these. I will.
I don't know if
right
like
now.
Rouston is close enough to that.
Actually, Hunter, go ahead and give me your animal handling.
Yes. That is a natural 1.
Oof.
Great.
Big oof.
It backfires when you have a nap on your chariot, I think.
Well,
Um,
sorry, chariot guy.
I don't go fast. I guess I stop or something.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
I'm focused on spells. I don't do this
Hold,
right.
please.
Hey,
I have a
you're
chart
gonna win
for
the
this.
race for us, and I appreciate that.
I have a chart for this.
Oh no.
Critical fail, and I just rolled a d4 for said critical fail. Okay.
See how much stuff it is.
Okay, I don't want to be that mean. Not yet, not yet.
No, you should be that mean. It'll be funny.
Otherwise, we just have
Classic Aarakocra joke.
classic Aarakocra joke.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra.
So that's for both spells. It's 11d8. So, let me roll that real quick. This is
It's literally just gonna be me and Kay out there, and he's gonna stop to beat up the fucking rabbits.
So,
That are now asleep.
Yeah.
Other sleep.
So this what happened to the natural 1 again? Sorry.
So one of your goats, as you're going to cast this spell, you kind of jerk the reins in a weird way, and one of the goats like steps wrong and breaks its leg. And as it's falling, it's
Does that happen before I cast sleep?
so this is all kind of happening
At the
simultaneously.
same time? Okay, shit.
So you said that it has a range of 90 feet,
Yes.
which is
And
about
it's a 20-foot radius.
30 yards.
about 30 meters. Yeah.
So you are not actually close enough to hit Draz right now. He is.
But Rouston, mayhaps.
But Rouston, you could hit. Yeah, you're about 40 meters behind him, and with that one, actually, you're not going to be in range to hit any of them.
Don't fumble. Stop fumbling.
Yeah.
Stop
If I'm
fumbling.
not in range, I wouldn't do it. Is that okay if I?
Yeah, you can hold it.
Well, can I do something else instead?
Yes, we're gonna resolve. Let's resolve your goat first. So
Oh, your goat.
your goat tumbles, breaks its leg, but you still have 3 goats. Now you kind of have this dead weight pulling you to one side. So you notice that there's a quick release toggle. Roll a d4.
It's a 3.
Okay, now roll a d20 for me.
Oh God. That's a 2.
You hit the toggle.
Wait, but instead of hitting the toggle, can I cast Cure Wounds?
Ooh, yeah.
Cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
All right.
So that is 2d8 plus 3.
That's That's plenty. Your goat stumbles. You hear a snap like a green twig breaking, and it starts to go. And your quick reaction, you cast that cure wounds, and it's like. Bloop.
And then like an Eric Cochran, he'll be like, "I got you, buddy," and kind of pat him on the side.
You reached out of your chariot and patted him on the side?
Well, I mean, if he's right there, right?
Well, I mean, they're
I
a
don't think
little.
you know how
forward.
chariots work, sir.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's fair.
It's like a car, right? There's a wheel and the pedal.
And then
and the
there's
animal.
listen,
4 goats that are like this.
I have a social distancing stick that I kind of pat on the side. Like, good job. You've seen those; they exist.
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, I don't
You
pat, but I say,
I got you, buddy.
Oh boy.
All right.
We should probably let it be known to everyone watching: no real animals were hurt in the making of this.
yeah, no
episode of
real
D&D.
animals
Damn it.
were injured
Except
in
the
making
first
of
horses. Those guys
I
got
don't think I
mulched.
Yeah, those horses are fucked.
this. All right. So that, with Bardus out of it, that resolves that.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Next round. So that was our first round in the third lap. So we're coming up on the next turn. We're coming out of that next turn. Let's go ahead and give me your animal handling, and then we'll go through the.
Oh no, that's not a good. That's not a good sign.
What you got?
That's the face I make when I roll
I
that 20.
needed you
Is
to
that what
roll
happened?
good at this.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No, that's the face I make
Oh,
when it
okay.
happens.
Actually did well. Oh, and that one.
All right, that's gonna be fun. Clea, what you
I
got?
got a 19.
Kay's still gonna go whether I'm on the chariot or not. It's fine.
I got an 18.
Okay, good recovery. And what'd you get for Ralston?
I got a 4.
Oh yeah.
I had to roll it there fast.
Good little recovery opportunity here. So Draz is booking it. He has no interest in anybody else. He just is trying to win this race. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to devolve into this mud
Sure, he's about
wrestling going
speed.
on.
He's about
He's-
speed,
he's-
not about
Gotta
combat.
go
Yeah.
fast.
I like to imagine he's like tucked in, like the luge.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he's got his leathers on. His little rabbits are running their little
his helmet's
hearts
big
out.
and stupid out the back.
With like feathers.
He's
stuck
got one
on
of
it.
those
Yeah,
the
Slipstream
racing
helmet.
the
Yeah.
speed walking helmets.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right,
But it looks
so
like a Spartan helmet almost, but just long as shit.
Streamline.
to cover his plumage.
Yeah.
They're going. Bardus is gone. He's careened off the side. Rouston is not actually. Oh, Hunter, you are right up on Rouston now.
Okay.
Okay. So he's going to. Where's his stats?
Hurt you.
He's going to turn around and try and throw some ball bearings at you. He's going to try and get them under your wheels. He's got a pouch of those.
When is that wheel gonna fall off his cart, though?
And indeed.
If we attack it.
Go ahead and roll
You
me
mean we?
a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Come on.
Or Amita's like out in the field now playing with the grass.
It's okay, I got a plan.
Not
In
good.
midair, this is gonna be badass.
Not bad, not good. 8.
Good, 'cause-
8. Yeah, your goats are gonna slip.
Yeah.
We'll get to that in a second. So we'll finish that. So go ahead. Oramita, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, on my animal handling. Wasn't
Give
good.
me an acrobatics check.
Not much better. That's a 9.
And Kay, you rolled a 19. You said.
a 19, yeah.
Man, you are falling way behind Draz now.
Shit.
It's okay, I can fix that.
What do you guys do?
Ooh,
You tell me.
spells.
You tell me how this goes.
Well, am I at this point being flung off the cart?
No.
Okay.
You're holding on, but
Does
go ahead and tell me what you're gonna do, and I'll tell you what the effect is.
the minute I start to sort of feel like I'm losing control again, I'm gonna just sort of find half a second in the race, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the cart that's in front of us.
Just no holds barred. All right. What is the range on firebolt?
120 feet.
It's long.
That's
Okay.
good, isn't it?
Yep. You're gonna get it. He's pretty far ahead of you, but you kind of can shoot across. You can, instead of going around the track, obviously you've got a straight trajectory.
Yeah, I'll shoot as the crow flies.
As the arrow coker flies.
That's a 22 to hit.
What are you aiming at?
So it's a firebolt. So it's like a line of sight thing. If I can hit both the cart itself and the tethers that are holding the rabbits in place. I don't want to hit the actual rabbits, but like if I can hit the yoke that's holding them to the cart.
Screw the rabbits.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
So you're doing a called shot with a firebolt while holding onto a cart with one hand. I just want to make sure.
I rolled a 22.
Roll me another 20.
Ooh.
Roll good. Oh,
got there?
fuck.
What's that? Another nat 20? Wow, I can't believe.
Yeah, it's totally not a nat 1.
You rolled
Oh my
another. You rolled a
God.
nat 1.
Yeah.
All right. How much damage do you do?
Oh no! Aka's enjoying the show. This is
14
great for Akka.
fire damage.
Those poor rabbits never had a chance.
They're gonna be cooked.
That's fine. That's okay. You don't like that, but I'm okay with that. That's great.
Where on the
We have a
track
meal
am I
after.
sitting? Am I sitting where this fireball's about to go off so I can like go grab some rabbit?
So, oval. They're coming around this top side.
Yeah.
And this is where the pit was, so you're kind of right over here. If you didn't walk far.
You got a bird's eye view.
The crowd like rushes the stage for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all the seagull,
All the vultures.
Aarakocra just like. Yeah.
Would it be within 60 feet of where it happened? Would I be like?
You're really hungry.
It'd be about 100 yards. 100 meters, sorry.
I don't know. That's a lot of feet.
About 300 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like, I'll get the meal later. Yeah.
I'll just grab
so-
it. It's only gonna cook. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Let everybody go past, season it a little bit. So, Oramita, you're holding on to the reins.
Oh god.
You almost lost your grip. Like, he bucked, he took off again. Kay, you're chasing those rabbits. You're holding on with one hand, and you aim for the cart with this firebolt, and your aim's off just a little bit, and it hits all 8 of the rabbits. They're in this group.
Brandon, I am so sorry.
They
So sorry.
buddies. Now these are big rabbits, right? But they had 1 hit point apiece. So that sleep spell was going to put them all out.
Oh, that would have.
The firebolt, it kind of
Also
lands
put them
squarely
out.
in the middle. So even if 1 or 2 maybe didn't get splashed on with some fire, that whole racing
You
harness,
sneeze
the
on them
whole
and they
thing is
die.
just toast.
Literally.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's your firebolt look like?
So it looks like not necessarily like flame, almost just like light shooting across the field and then igniting. Think Monty Python. Tim the Enchanter flinging fire, like that kind of visual.
So it hits square in the middle of this racing team of highly tuned, really
Bunnies.
highly trained, just perfect racing machines, and just turns them all into cooked.
Throwing a wrench in an engine block.
Yeah, it unravels quickly. So the front rabbits
Oh, literally.
get pulled. The firebolt hits. The front rabbits are safe from the fire, but as the harness all gets wrapped around, and
no.
the cart just kind of slams into the back of the cooking rabbits. Draz
You can see them go.
goes flying out of his cart, hits the ground.
Don't feel good about this, guys.
He hits the
I
ground
did a
hard.
murder.
That was great.
And he slides through his busted rabbits and hits right into the wall.
Like a
And then the
shotgun.
cart comes up behind him and smashes him into the wall.
Yeah.
It is a
I'm gonna stand
flaming
and clap at this point.
mess.
So good.
Now, at first the crowd is shocked. Like, it's quiet. The only thing you hear is the rushing wind and the pounding of Kay's feet. And then they erupt. They are loving it. Because magic usually doesn't get used in these. These are usually strictly ball bearings and caltrops and javelins and whips but
she
this
cheated.
is this is
Hey, we're in the
intense.
lead now.
Yeah, you guys are in the lead.
If I saw that happen, though, I'm probably, no joke, gonna drop the reins, let go, and just deflate. Just, like, physically deflate on the side of the trap.
So you're going
Like in
out of the
fetal
cart?
position, like
Yeah, I basically let go of the reins, or whatever I was holding on to.
Yeah, the chariot is strapped to the mount anyway.
Right.
The reins just.
You've still
move
got a
off the
chariot
pole.
attached to you, I'm just not
Yeah.
on it.
So
I don't know if there might be a rule against that. So. I'll
You are-
pass
you are
the line.
confirmed out of the chariot?
Yeah, if I saw the bunnies get filleted and then I just, like, smushed a dude while I was trying to race, then yeah.
smushed a dude.
Smushing dudes. He got
Smushing
plucked
I
up.
mean, technically the wall
yeah.
smushed him.
Plucked
so
Yeah.
him up.
Yeah. All right. You're gonna creep over next to the wall and just kind of like
Some rabbit tartar.
tartar. So now Kay is just
Almost,
Yeah.
almost just a little faster, just like.
Just a little.
just a little bit
Lorda.
lighter. Clee,
Yeah.
you
That's me.
just had some ball bearings thrown at you. Your goats are tripping. They're
Tripping.
about to fall. I'm gonna let you get a reaction in because
Okay,
you see these ball bearings go out.
Like a reaction to try and like help them up, like kind of thing.
I don't know.
Like,
Tell me what you do. You see these ball bearings. Your goats aren't going to be able to avoid them. They didn't roll well enough to get out of the way. So what's your plan of attack?
I want to use. I get a reaction. Okay. Or are you saying like I get to react?
You get to react. Your action. Do what you will.
I'm gonna try to do gust to blow all the ball bearings onto his side
All right.
because they're small, and something tells me that the ball bearings would fail a DC 15 strength check. Just a thought.
Let's see. What do the ball bearings get? Yeah.
It says, wait, I can read through.
What is the
Small
ball
creature.
bearing strength modifier?
Oh no, it just says you push objects 10 feet away from you,
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't weigh more than 5 pounds. So I'll like push them out of the fucking way.
Oh,
as fast as I
push
can.
them at him like a shotgun, just like.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go that fast, but like out of the way of the, so that they can continue to run without having to worry about them.
All right. Nice move.
Oh.
So now Kay is out in front, pretty commanding lead, and now it's neck and neck between you and Rouston, Clee.
Okay.
Let's get our
Question
next.
there,
What's up?
Justice.
That
I don't
was
know
my turn, right? Yeah.
when the rules were discussed of this race. I'm guessing you need a rider to win the race.
Look, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out when the time
All
comes.
right, then I'm gonna win the fucking race.
So if he's going by and I see that the rider is now having a mental breakdown in the corner, could I shadow step into the chariot as it goes by?
Oh, that's gonna be a little heavy.
It's gonna be very heavy.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Oh god.
What I'll do is I'll pretend to look like Oramita though. I'm gonna do an illusion on just my face. And nothing else.
It's like your
I look
body's
like
normal,
Oramita.
but it's just your
normal.
face. It's like different
And like
colored
crouch,
feathers,
and
then,
a little bit, and you're sitting in this fucking wheelbarrow.
Yeah, it's very small.
Yeah.
Curled into a ball with Oramita's head.
This is the best. I
Alright,
love this.
I'm here for this. Yeah.
Oh,
So, rabbits over here. We're in the oval, right? Rabbits over here. Carnage.
Carnage.
Oramita shot the light bolt across here. which means that they are, in fact, coming right in front of the stands where you're standing at this moment. So, yeah. What's Shadow Step is just, you just go there, right? There's no...
60 feet, it's going to be dim light to dim light.
Okay.
So I'm going to, like, crouch behind the wall and then into
into
corner of
the
chariot.
yeah.
Can I say something instead of like just quickly towards, because we're right neck and neck, right?
You and Ralston, yeah.
Can I say something to him?
Yeah.
Say,
You're so focused on me, it looks like you're gonna lose to him.
and point to Kay.
Ooh.
A bajillion miles ahead.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about him.
Oh, he's just in it for the violence. This Mad Max.
Well, he wins though. He always wins.
And not
Yeah.
today.
At this point, you're about 100 meters ahead of him, so I don't know if there's anything he can do, to be honest. So we'll see.
Throws a javelin, and then like his horses hit the javelin and just like destroy themselves.
So let's go ahead and get our next round of animal handling.
Yeah.
Wait, so do
Oh, I don't have anybody to roll for anymore.
I'm in the cart, right? So I actually can animal handle Kay.
Yes, because he's raging.
Yeah, please do, because I am
Don't
not
get
easily
disqualified.
controlled.
That's 24.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
All right.
I rolled an
17.
And Ralston rolled an 18. Oramita, give me a dex saving throw.
Why?
Because you're still on the track.
But I'm like off to the side and I'm like this big!
You're about to be roadkill.
Yeah. 15?
That's fine. You're good.
Okay.
Everybody comes roaring past you, and you're melting into a puddle at this point. What kind of a reaction do we get from Oramita as Klee and Ralston come barreling past you?
So she probably doesn't even notice them approaching, no matter how loud their whole exchange is. She's still just staring at this flaming wreckage across the track. And they'll sort of zoom past, and her head will like bob down, and then come just right back up.
Is it like
just-
as Ralston's like scythe, like
Yeah, kind of, and just like tears are welling in her eyes as she's staring at what she's done.
I'm a monster.
By the way, I think everybody forgot, but you also kind of cast the ground thing on the other guy that also got.
How long does
Yeah,
that
but he's not bunnies.
He's not bunnies.
He's not.
I just knocked them
his
over. I
horse is
filleted the
buckled.
bunnies
His
alive.
His
horses-
horses are mega dead.
I mean, on the plus side, though, they're not bunnies anymore.
No.
Yeah, they're
They're just kind of like smears.
That doesn't help.
Well, when you described that he got hit by Ralston's chariot, in my mind I had another scene from Gladiator of a guy standing there as the chariot kind of passes next to him. I'll leave it at that.
It's brutal.
I don't know if
It's
that's
brutal
the
out there.
It's brutal. It's brutal.
So,
Got a good roll, though.
chariot race.
everybody max speed that time.
Right on.
So we're cruising along. The animal handling was high enough that Kay, you were staying focused. And go ahead and give me a Constitution saving now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's not horrible. It's a 21.
Okay.
Good.
Your rage is
Sorry,
pumping through
horrible.
your.
to me, anything that's not like 15 plus of a roll, like a roll of 15 plus, is like
In 5e, that's really good.
That
Sure,
rage
okay.
is rolling through your blood. You don't feel anything. Your muscles could be shredding apart right now, but you are so focused. And Akka is just
Akka, don't help him.
he's handling the reins. I was trying to think of a better way to say that, but he's keeping you on the path. You guys are working like a well-oiled machine, just cruising towards that finish line. Meanwhile, Ralston, we're coming into that last turn. And he leans over, because you are neck and neck. You are 4 feet away from each other. 4 meters. So in chariot terms, you're right on top of each other, right? He leans across, pulls his short sword out, and tries to hack at your reins. As he does, you're coming into that corner, and the left wheel just goes flying, just crunches.
Fucking yes.
It's time!
You guys are 6 feet apart.
Oh, less exciting.
Well,
Clee,
yeah, it's me.
you see this happening. He is leaning out of his chariot. He's going to hack at your reins. As he's leaning, his chariot is crumbling. This is all happening in a matter of seconds. So you see it crumbling, and his horses are kind of pulling over towards your goats.
The best thing I can do is to try and steer away because I don't really. There's no spells I can cast that'll help with that, really. So I'm gonna try my best to either like speed the hell up because he's slowing down, or like just like speed up and like go to the side away from him.
So he's on the outside, and you're on the inside as you're coming around this corner.
Yeah. Oh, and he's pulling.
He's pulling into you because it was the left wheel.
Fuck. Okay, wait. I'm trying to picture it. Is there a straight... I might get some hate for this. Is there a straight line between where he's pulling up and where Akka and Kay are? Like, does it, like
the way that you're coming into this turn, they're already past. So you could look back over your shoulder. There's a straight line that way, but not ahead of you.
Oh, so they're behind me right now.
Well, no, they're on the other. They're,
so I could make a straight line kind of thing. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
backwards across because they're
I'm trying to win.
Fuck off.
You're here coming into here.
Mhm.
They're like way over here near
How
the finish line.
far is that away? Would you say?
Right now, they are 100 meters ahead of you as far as track length goes.
Okay, then I
so
can't
straight
do that.
across, let's say 60 meters.
Then I guess I'll just cast I'll cast Gustic, try and like push them like back into like their lane so that I can speed up and like try to avoid that, I guess. That's all I can do.
And on Gust, it said 5 pounds. It would move an object.
If it's a creature, a medium creature or smaller, then they can do a strength save against it if they're trying to resist.
They are leaning into you. So one succeeds and one fails. So you push. Interior is odd. Exterior is even. Roll me a d6.
Okay. That's a 3.
What if no one finishes the race?
So you blow.
Well, I mean, you left the
I
thing.
fucking will.
You
might
blow
end
the
up-
interior horse into the exterior horse as it's leaning.
And they just like
They
crumble into each
collide.
other.
As the wheel crumbles,
Mhm.
give me
Wait,
one more animal handling check.
It's the left wheel though that is crumbling, right? So they
Right.
should hopefully lean out.
No,
Unless we're turning right side.
No, you guys are turning left. They're turning into the turn.
You guys are in a corner.
your
And that-
inner, he's
that
outer.
wheel is crumbling.
His left wheel crumbles,
Oh,
and he's
gotcha,
coming
gotcha,
into
gotcha,
you.
gotcha. Okay, you need me to roll another what? Sorry.
Animal handling.
As much,
Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanna
use
say,
I'm gonna use my whip to try and get them to go faster because I don't care if they're afraid. That's a 13. Do I get advantage for using it?
Not this time.
Okay, I figured. I thought I'd ask.
You squeak by. You squeak by. That whole chariot crumbles. Rouston does a tuck and roll and comes out flying above. But his chariot just goes. You scooch past because of that gust. The horse doesn't run into you and runs into its partner instead, and they boom.
Ooh.
They're going this way, the chariot's going this way, and the whole thing just starts turning, and you are right out in front. You barely misses you.
as horrible as this whole affair is, it would be the most spectacular thing in the world.
I
to
know.
watch.
Like, there's a
be
part of me that wants you
amazing.
to win.
Boom, boom, crumble.
The crowd
Any
is
game
going.
devs out there, make this a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Horse racing. I think it is a thing.
Yeah, it's called like it's really subtle, like horse racing 3. Like, little girls buy it on their DSs.
That's it. There's only 2 racers left, and I believe based on where everybody is right now, finishing out would be moot because Kay is.
If I can get within range, though, I can cast a spell.
Let's
So-
do one more round. This is the last
Okay.
round.
This is it.
They're pretty far ahead of you.
Are they...
Is there a way that Akka can find out that that Klee is trying to fuck us?
Well, so
So
my
then-
whole goal right
pretty
now
far
is just
away, okay? If I
my
can't
whole
even cast
goal right
spell.
now is we've come around the track. Are we coming back up on Oramita, who's standing in like just like
No.
You're coming up on the finish line, so she's
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
You
but
guys
I
are
think
coming
one more
around
lap.
here.
Okay.
No, this is it. This is it.
Oh, I was gonna like
Guys,
get her back into the
money, money. Okay. Anyways.
No, Oramita wants to win, so Kay is gonna.
Or
win
me
the
to give
race
up.
for her.
Okay.
No, she's in the
know
back.
that.
She's in the cart.
She's in the back.
Yeah, she's
He looks back. It's her face. I mean,
it's like,
I don't look back.
It's like a creepy face swap.
Pyre, what facial expression are you wearing of
the
Oramita's
one
right
that
now?
you had when you watched the bunnies die, because it was the last one I saw.
Well,
Just terrified.
Oh man.
Whew.
So give me that last check.
Oh, come on.
So in order to get close enough,
I probably need a nat 20.
you got to do really well, and Kay and
Has
Akka
to-
combined
I
have to do
just-
really poorly.
I just got a 20.
I got 17.
Okay.
Nat 20 or
you
bust.
better critically.
I have no choice. It's not going to be a nat 20. Nah, it's a 5.
Roll with advantage. You're stoked. You're coming out of this barrel. You
God, it's not
almost
gonna be-
died right here.
It's a 10.
That's double what you rolled
Twice
the first
as
time,
good! Yay!
Kay goes sprinting across the finish line. The crowd goes wild, and Klee follows up a few seconds behind.
He might get money for second place?
It all depends on what the actual rules are for who the
Yeah,
winner
that's
is.
fair.
I just wanted
Because-
to be known. I don't know exactly how long it was from when I started my race ended, but I think I've got like a couple seconds left. When we win the race, I'm gonna pick up Akka and like yeah, and then pass out because I'm exhausted, and I imagine probably pretty broken.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn.
All right. I think that about wraps the chariot race up there, guys.
That was fucking sweet.
That was very cool.
That
I
was
got
good.
really bad rolls. Until I didn't.
Yeah,
I like that everything was pretty like standard, like oh yeah, meow, meow, like for the first 2 laps. Third lap, fuck it. Everyone dies.
I want to know what happens!
So you come across the finish line, the trumpets go off, the person's waving the flag, the crowd's going insane. There is wreckage, there's the horse crushed chariot into the wall there, the rabbit bonfire, and the warhorse chariot pile, and Rouston's kind of flying above that, and he kind of lands about that time, and he's kicking the ground, and he's pretty upset, and you hear a booming voice come out over the Colosseum there. That was the best I've ever seen. I am so happy. That was such a good joke. Everybody's going crazy. That you guys, they come out. They pick Kay up. There's some attendants that come out and bring you guys back into the locker room. Or Mia, what would you like to do?
Depends on if they've noticed me or not.
Nope. It was pretty seamless. Somebody saw a white puff go out of the way, and then suddenly there was a puff back into the cart. So nobody's noticed that you aren't actually in the cart as far as the crowd goes. I don't know. Kay's passed out.
Yeah. So
Do I notice that Akka has Ormia's face
I don't
on
know,
him?
do you?
I don't know. Do I?
Give me a perception check.
That's a natural one. No, that's Oramita. She got real tall.
Yeah.
She swolled up. She probably, after hearing the announcement and sort of having a realization that the race is over, and when the race is over, the racers go back to the locker room. She was just kind of sitting there on her little owl ass, so she'll
Owl ass.
pick herself up and do like the Charlie Brown sad walk.
Like
To
you're
the
imagining, like,
locker
dragging
room.
a stick behind you in the
Yeah.
dirt, just like head down.
You start making your way there. When you get in there, you see that they've got Kay laid out on the bench in the locker room, and they're like giving some smelling salts. They've got a healer in there.
As Oramita, like as I see, do I like watch her walk in?
Do you?
This is give me your story.
Do you?
That's 14 plus 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
going to
you're out of your
slip
cart.
into stealth,
Oh god.
so that I'm gonna seamlessly, as she walks in, I'm gonna stealth out. It's like she was there the whole time.
Smooth.
Nobody knows. Okay. Klee, you come in with
Especially
your
Kay.
goats. All of your goats survive somehow. You know, the
that's
guy's happy.
a win in my
That's a
books.
win,
Okay,
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
win.
Yeah, he the guy that you took over the race for you, he's like, you know, you didn't die, but did you
Damn
die?
it.
So he sunk all his winnings into this. He's still okay. He survives.
Well,
You
you
still got
have
4
your
goats.
cart, and you still have your goats, so that's a net positive, really.
Thank you.
And a couple
so much.
fewer really good champions.
How many
the
of the other racers / the cart owner that we met are in the locker room?
There's about 4 attendants in there, making sure everybody's all right. The cart owner is there. Ralston comes in a huff here in a few minutes, but you got a second before he makes it over there.
Having destroyed several livelihoods today, Oramita is gonna go to her locker and pull out a little leather pouch with her monies in it, and she'll walk over to the owner of the bunnies.
Oh, he's dead.
Is he alive?
He died.
He's...
The owner is dead.
You killed the
Yeah.
owner too.
Well, he was the racer. He was in it for himself.
Oh, great.
Yeah, there. You know what? No
Looks
harm,
at
no
the bag
foul.
and just
That's
puts
more
it back.
Is
I'll like approach.
so okay?
Oramita.
Time out though. Is the other guy whose card I destroyed alive?
He got smushed
He's
by
dead too.
Ralston.
Okay.
But his family's there. You know, he was young gun. This
Oh,
was his
yeah,
first
yeah.
time
Oh
there.
my god!
I'm gonna pull out. How much did we end up? How much did you end up giving me?
300.
300. Okay. I'm gonna give. Just hand them 50 gold and just say for his medical expenses, and then I'll take the rest of the
You mean
money.
funeral expenses.
Shut up! And then I'll take the rest of the money, and I'll hand it to the gentleman whose cart Klee was racing.
And totally clueless. Klee's gonna like head over to Oramita and be like,
That was incredible the way you had that person squish up against the wall like that. I didn't even think the body could make that noise.
Sobbing,
Holy, that was so brutal.
tears.
The cart owner is
kinda
like, thank you. I didn't expect this at all. Oh my god, thank you. You guys have turned my life around. Meanwhile, the other families got 50 gold and they're sad.
He's still alive.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you know,
Sure.
he could recover.
yeah.
He could pull
is
through.
he in here right now?
They they
No.
pick him up and kind of like, you know, because he's a little flat, right? Fold him up, you know.
That's not a good sign. The medical personnel are in here.
Like, you know,
In here.
So you guys kind of rest up for a minute. They get some smelling salts and K there. You kind of revive your muscle. You're gonna be sore tomorrow. Yeah.
and then like when I see Oramita, I'm gonna like, it's still pretty flimsy from just the mass amount of self damage I caused myself. I'm gonna pick her up and go, we won.
And you start to hear the trumpets going, and everybody, all the attendants are like, all right, we got to go out for the ceremony, So they kind of guide you back out into the sunlight, and you see that they've set up like a podium, and there would normally be 3 tiers, but only 2 people survived. So there's a 3rd tier, but Rouston won't stand on that as 3rd because he didn't finish the race, and he's a little salty about it.
Little salt boy.
Yeah, he hasn't said a word to you. He's kind of, he kicked the little wheelbarrow cart that he made for you. He kicked it out of the way.
I was gonna say the trip to the city with Mr. Grouchy Vulture Boy is gonna be a bit awkward.
Yeah, you guys kind of ruined his perfect streak there.
Yeah, I mean, get fucked.
So you
get
plucked.
Yep,
plucked.
Yeah.
You come out into the sunlight, and you see the king. He's in his own little cart. Once again, the king, you see, he's all black feathers and plumage on his head. He's got a long neck, kind of a dusty gray body, but he doesn't fly. He doesn't move himself around. He's definitely in a cart that they kind of pull around for him. He's perched back like this, and he's giving you an applause. Rouston, that was such a great joke. And they beat you. What better joke is there than that? He's loving it. Meanwhile, the wizard is standing there, and he says, "Oh, I can't believe you did that. That was so dangerous. You all could have died, and this all would have been for naught." He's a wreck. But you take your spot on the podium there. Kay and Oramita, how would you like to position yourselves on the?
Do I get to be on the block? I'm the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the horse.
I'm gonna take.
This was a great Eric Coker joke.
No matter how
Wait,
horribly
do you have like one of
shell-shocked.
those flower horseshoes around your neck, like that they give to the winning horse?
And I'm gonna like take a little shell-shocked Oramita and put her on my shoulders.
Do you comply, Oramita?
She is so oblivious to everything that is happening right now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's broken in the brain right now.
She needs to get through that. Klee, you're up on the second one. They come up and they give each of you, it's actually, like, your prize is the medal. They're going gold, silver, bronze, but it's a chunk of gold. It is a legit gold medal. They only have one for first place because they weren't anticipating the 2 of you, so Felvin kind of takes it and holds it up to Oramita. The cord that it's on is bigger than her, so he just kind of puts it on Klee's neck instead. And then he comes up and gives one to puts it on Kay's neck instead. He puts it on Klee. What are you doing during this whole thing, Akka?
I am going to like make my way down to them. Like I'm gonna come out of stealth where everyone can like kind of see me, and then kind of mill in with the crowd and blend in, and just walk in to where they like are setting up the podium.
Okay.
Also, on my way, could I find like a feed bag that you'd use for a horse?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I come
We'll
out, I'm going to put it around Kay. I'm going to put a feed bag on him and pet him and be like, "That was very good. You are very good."
How do you respond to that, Kay?
I think it's hilarious. It's a great Eric Cochran joke. This has been like an Eric Cochran joke within an Eric Cochran joke within an Eric Cochran joke.
Layers.
Layers on layers.
Layers.
So, actually, and Felvin says, "Well, I'm, this isn't how I intended to do this, but I'm glad you're all here. I have something for you." And he points at his throat and casts a little spell, and his voice is magnified, and he announces to the crowd about the heroes that came from afar to volunteer to help them defeat the rebels and rescue the breadcrumbs from the Isles of the Elemental, and that he has a gift for each of you. That you'll be departing on the morrow with the army to the coastal city of Irks, sorry. And he steps up and hands each of you an item. So everybody gets a potion. He's going to hand each of you 3 potions. 2 of them are a very deep glowing red. Those are going to be superior healing potions. And you all also get a gray, the only way to describe it is stormy looking potion. So it looks like clouds are going through it and you see flashes of light. For your sheets, that's going to be a potion of lightning resistance. He also reaches up and hands to Klee a bag of holding. He says, "This is for the breadcrumbs, just to make sure that those get back safely with us." And His Majesty assures me that you understand why, but I have a pebble for each of you. I hope this isn't another joke. And he proceeds to hand each one of you a stone.
I'll like grab and be like,
How dare you?
Yeah,
It's
real. That's real
This is the-
unfair, though, mate.
The largest insult I've ever received.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just fucking with him. I don't know what it means.
It's a stone.
Thank God. That's that was the era code. You guys, I don't know how much longer I can live here. So each one of your stones is imbued with magical energy, and he gives you a little speech for each one. So for you, our friend that is afflicted with the inability to fly, where you're headed is a dangerous area. So this is a stone, as he's handing it to you, Kay, that will help it. So if you were to fall from a great height, you won't hurt yourself. And I'll drop that in your inventory, but it is a stone that has the Feather Fall spell cast on it. So if you activate it and hold it in your hand, then you will have the effects of Feather Fall if you are falling. For you, Kay, he hands you one and he says, "This is a very special stone." Sorry, not Kay, Akka. This is a very special stone, and it'll allow you to communicate back to us and keep us appraised of your progress. And it's a sending stone.
I'm going to hold up the
and
mouth
for-
and say, hello.
Yes, I'm not on. I left mine in my other robes.
New stone,
is
who's
that?
this?
What's that?
New stone, who's this?
Oh God.
Yes, I'll answer you later. After. I'm just gonna assume that
Continuing
you're
to talk
messing
to the
with
stone,
me.
I will say, okay, I will talk to you later. Like, I hang up my stone.
It works really well. He heard you clear as day, Akka.
Right?
I think it is very powerful. This is a good artifact.
The wizard is dumbfounded. He can no longer tell if you are being serious or
Fucking
joking
with
with you. So he's just gonna move on to the next one, and he's gonna hand you your stone, Klee, and he says, "This one, it's a one-time use. Be very careful, but you can use it to dispel any sort of magical energy within a single area. This might come in handy when you get to the elemental temple."
That's pretty strong. Are there limits to it?
Well, sure, we can discuss that later. But it's within a single area, and it's one-time use.
Oh, that's
Basically-
it then.
It's a dispelling stone. You throw it in an area, 10-foot radius, and it'll crush up to a level 5 spell that's in that area.
okay.
And lastly,
good.
to the small, you're coming up into an area that is very
I'll
dangerous.
crouch in. I'll crouch down.
Yeah, bring her down to my level. So this stone will allow you to not be moved physically.
Ooh.
Once you activate it, if you're holding on to it, nothing can move you.
Well, is it really heavy?
Not
There's still some internal screaming going on while she's having this conversation, so she's a little distracted.
It's an immovable stone. It's a stone of immovable energy. So,
But I'm moving it right now.
so hold it in one hand and concentrate.
As she's doing this, I'm gonna give her a big old push.
Yeah, she don't move.
My feet just like
Wait,
slide.
She doesn't move, but does Kay move?
Well, you're pushing on her and she's on him, so no.
Okay.
Through the
It, like,
transitive
anchors
property of
you.
immovable energy, she does not move.
Then can Kay move? Because if I'm on his shoulders.
Oh.
He can move, so if he were to crouch and move, you would just be suspended there holding onto the
I was
stone.
gonna say. I try to like. Oh, she's floating.
I'm gonna check for wires.
Yeah, just like get a hula hoop, kind of put it through.
So I once again I thank you so much for volunteering to come and help us with this mission. Volunteer, yes.
Use the word volunteer a
yes,
little
yes.
loosely.
And he says very loudly again to the crowd, they'll be leaving tomorrow with the army to depart on this dangerous and perilous journey to the Temple of the Elements.
I'd like to lean down and just say to Kay, the bunnies are going to be okay, right?
Oh yeah, the bunnies will be fine. They'll be good. Yeah.
Do a persuasion check. Do insight check.
Hey, guess what? I'm not real good at.
Actually, deception. I'm sorry, not persuasion.
What if she wants to believe it? Like, I don't think it matters based on what I roll.
I crit.
I rolled a 3.
No, it's 20. It's 20.
You absolutely believe that the bunnies are going to be perfectly fine.
Okay.
Kay has never lied to you in your long history
I also
together.
remember, yeah, she's on my shoulder. I'm not making eye contact because in reality I'm like they're dead.
I'll look
dead.
at her.
They
The
super
bunnies
dead.
will be fine. I'm
Okay.
sure they'll find some carrots and celery or whatever to put it into a good stew.
What?
Those are the ones that she ran into the wall and cooked, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta eat them.
No, they're gonna be fine!
They're
Probably
fine.
delicious.
They're fine.
They will be fine if seasoned properly. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh god!
You two are the fucking worst.
Once again, the wizard is confused. He doesn't know who's on the receiving end of this particular Eric Oker joke. He's, you know what? And he finally addresses the crowd and he says thank you. And then he turns back to you all and he says, so he turns the spell off. When are you leaving? Did you all decide?
Just gonna talk about that in the middle of an arena.
You know what? I've gone and put my human in my mouth again. Let's make our way back to the palace, and we'll have a cup of water and wine, and let's
Ale.
discuss plans.
Ale.
Yeah, ale.
Yeah,
Whatever
ale.
you want.
Ale. Sweet. Good.
So Ralston is there as well, and you all kind of make your way with the royal procession back up to the palace. You can go back to your rooms and get freshened up, and then we will discuss when you're leaving. And that seems like a good place to take a little 10-minute break. I need to get some water before I voice the king again. And
Understandable.
Yeah. So thank you all so much for sticking around. We will be right back. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to feed Hodor because it's dinner time. And we'll be right back.
Yeah.
BRB! And we're back.
We're back.
And
Hi.
we are back from the break. Everybody had their drink refilled. Hodor got fed, which is the most important thing on a break. And when we left our players, they were basking in the glow of a successfully run chariot race. They're headed back to get cleaned up. You all go back to your rooms. You can kind of change clothes, splash some water on your face. If you'd like, you can call some baths up. Whatever you want to do.
Calm the existential dread.
Yeah.
gonna-
So you're alone in this suite of rooms.
I'll definitely ask like a servant that there be because I have a hankering if like some rabbit stew could be served at like the dinner.
I would also enjoy that.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly, yes.
Yeah.
I believe it was already on the menu.
Oh, perfect.
Might as well.
That's very convenient, especially what happened at the race and you guys
Waste
have
not,
rabbit.
want not, right?
They were big rabbits too. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Lots of meat.
Um,
I'm gonna pat her and meet on that. Don't worry, little one. They're just being jerks.
What?
Why are we being jerks?
Oh, what do you mean?
Fuck me. All right, Ramita.
Yeah.
You did real good during that race.
That was
okay?
amazing.
But that was what some people might call a death race. Okay. So we were meant to kill each other on that race, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but we didn't hurt anyone.
deep
And
denial.
I don't think. Okay.
We
no,
didn't
that's
hurt
good.
anyone directly. Actually, no, you did. Huh.
No, that doesn't sound like something that I would do.
You
Oh.
didn't. No, it's good. I'm gonna turn around and look at them. I'm gonna go like with my beak.
I'll like kind of like whispering.
Why are we lying? She did amazing. She killed all those rabbits instantly.
She's pretty unhappy about the fact that she murdered some rabbits.
I
She's
think they're
quite
just rabbits.
shocked.
Why would she do that then if she didn't want to kill them?
I don't think she meant to. Well, I don't know. I was just in front running.
I mean,
out of it.
my experience with fireballs is whatever, or firebolts is whatever they hit.
What?
die.
They murder
die.
things, sure. But I don't.
I'll kind
think
of like
she
look
meant
back
to.
up.
So you guys have your heads together and you're all
Yeah,
just
yeah.
whispering back and forth.
Or Amita, she starts to sort of like sniff the air, and you can see her like sort of sniff the feathers on the hand that she was casting a firebolt with because they smell like sulfur, and she'll
Sulfur.
just kind of like, I should go take a bath.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Get yourself refreshed.
Just take your time and get clean.
So you have a knock at the door and servants kind
Yeah.
of start bringing in the baths and the water, and then it's all heated, and then they leave you all to it.
Go enjoy your bath. Don't worry about us.
She needs a nice shower that she can like
Yeah.
sit in.
She goes and does just that.
She does the classic.
The lean.
Yeah, the lean.
Yeah.
The Will
Sobbing.
Smith or the very classic.
Mm-hmm.
When she's gone, yeah, that's when Kay will be like, I don't think she's really thrilled about the idea, and I think she's mentally blocking the fact that she murdered, like, what was it, 8 rabbits and a guy. I don't actually think she's that bothered about the guys. As much
Killed
as
2 of them,
she's
didn't she?
right, yeah.
Well,
Actually, no. Rouston killed the one guy.
Oh, right. She just put him in critical condition.
Right,
Mhm.
right, and
It was
murdered
like an
murdered
assist.
his horses.
In
Yeah.
killing him, really.
Like an alley oop, I guess. Of
Mhm.
death.
Off the tracks.
like
when the train
she's
comes
holding the pillow over his face, and
Right,
just for
right.
someone else to stab them.
Sure,
they can't get away.
Sure, that seems to have mentally caused her some problems. Okay, I've seen it in my war. Some little troopers don't take murdering things as well as others, and you gotta give them some false sense of okayness, okay? Because they're special, and they need to be taken care of, you know? So maybe around Oramita, we don't talk about the fact that she murdered a bunch of bunnies, right?
It's okay.
Fair?
I think
Does that make sense?
I think I understand what you're putting down. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good.
No, it's a car.
All right, let's move past this. So you all are getting cleaned up. Is there anything you want to talk about amongst yourselves before dinner and the next meeting with Felvin?
Just get
Sure.
all cleaned up.
So we should probably iron out and figure out what we're doing, whether we're leaving before or after. My vote is before.
I can
Okay.
second before.
There's a slight difference with leaving before and after. That being said, I used some spells. I know Oramita did as well. We
Sure.
wait on things, I can get them back.
Well, okay, here's the question, right? What if we eat and we celebrate, but we leave dinner quickly, right? We say like, oh, we have to excuse ourselves. It's been a long day, which it has. We sleep for 8 hours, wake up early in the morning, right? Maybe, I don't know, like 2, 3,
Before
4.
sunrise,
Sure. And we leave then.
when we can all see perfectly.
Is that a dig?
No, I just forgot you guys can't see in the dark.
I can, and I'm gonna
I
cast
can.
dark vision on myself.
Okay,
Can you all see in the dark?
It's
I'm the
an
best at looking in the dark.
Aarakocra thing.
You fuckers. Well, I have a torch that I can hold up and light the path for me.
Or we could have a reverse of the chariot race where Oramita leads you.
Sure.
I have to pull him along. Well,
I think like
do we?
It will only be in the dark for a little while, right? Until the sun comes up.
Well, I
But-
think the bigger problem is Rouston was really mad after the race.
I think he's a little mad. Yeah, a little salty.
Wasn't he?
He was
supposed
mad
to
because
come,
he was bad.
Wasn't he supposed to come with us?
He is.
Yeah, I think he was intending to.
That might be like a little bit of insult to injury to him.
I
So-
suppose,
Imagine
but
the look on his face.
What are you suggesting?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to make him more upset. Do you guys think that maybe we could find another way to get there?
Like ditch him.
I
think
actually
to
would
be
like that.
ditched-
He is kind of a plucker.
He's very
he's
very
terrible.
intense. He's very intense.
But I think ditching him would probably make him even more angry.
I mean, how much of a threat can he be? He lost.
Oh, no. I got it. Okay. We ditch him. But we leave a letter. We could leave a letter saying, left before you, gotcha, good Aarakocra joke, and he might be angry,
Okay,
but the king will
okay.
find that hilarious.
Do you know how to
So at
get
least-
to where we're going?
Not
He
a
said it
fucking
was just up
clue,
the
mate.
road.
Right, just up the road.
That could make it better though, because then if they tried to follow us and we don't know where we're going, they won't know how.
They won't know where to look. That is a brilliant idea. Or me to we're the smartest.
I feel like there's a big problem with this that no one's really addressing. Like if we get lost in an unknown land and we're stuck here forever.
There's a saying amongst my people, keep walking and you'll find something eventually, right?
It could
I
be
like that.
even a dragon, which we've run into
Sure.
in the past.
Sure.
I mean, we
Well,
kind of beat that too. We're very strong.
Yeah.
I have not
Well,
defeated
one
a
of them.
dragon.
You were a T-Rex at the time.
You're a T-Rex. That's like
I
a
was
big
very-
That's a big Aarakocra, right? Like
Yes,
the
I was
ancestors,
huge.
right?
I had very tiny arms. It was hilarious.
yeah. That'd be funny. So I don't know. It's up to you guys, but I think we can figure out. Just go up the road, and we'll get there eventually.
If you think we can get there, then sure.
And we don't have to travel with a piece of shit who plucks other birds, which is nice. Because that,
It is kind of disgusting. I do
that's,
not
yeah,
like him.
it's fucked. That's
Yeah.
fucked.
Well, then it's settled. We'll get our food, return to our rooms quickly, sleep, wake up, and then go on our way.
Yeah, fuck off.
I will write the note.
Okay, yeah. Now, where do we leave the note so that the king sees it as well?
I will make sure to read the note that he writes. Because I fucking know what kind of note it could be.
Everybody okay with that? Everybody's on board with this plan, Oramita?
Jiggy do.
All right. So you have another knock at the door, and it's the big pompous servant man again. Oh, it's time for dinner. They've called your names and you weren't there. You should come down before the king gets upset.
Sweet as. Will do. I'm ready to go.
You head down. It's the same setup as you had last time with the high table, and you all have your 4 seats available. And Felvin is talking to you. They bring out the food. Once again, it's fantastic food. It's better food that is suited for your taste buds than you've ever had before. Plenty of rat holes to eat, and there is a rabbit in every course. It's coincidence, really.
I'm gonna try and like shield her eyes until like we like grab some food so you can't really tell what the animal is. Just so Orbita doesn't have like flashbacks of Nom.
Her eyes are probably about as big as the palm of your hand, so this is gonna be a challenge.
I'll put my wing up.
Be like, oh, my plumage is great this year. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, you have such pretty feathers, and she'll like go to pet them and probably accidentally tickle just a little.
And I'll like wait for all the food, and I'll like kind of like signal K to like start like ripping off some pieces so that you can't tell what it is.
I'm a vegetarian.
It's either you eat meat now or she sees this.
How
How long do you think I can hold my wing up like this? Crazy, right?
This is really strange. I feel like I'm in a cave.
Oh wow, yeah, let's playing the cave game.
No, I'm trying. I try to fuck with the rabbit in front of her. I just like rip. Yeah. It kind of looks like chicken if you remove some of the rabbity bits.
How's that
I'll put
better?
my wing down.
Chicken. Oh fuck.
Chicken.
You're an owl. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not chicken Aarakocra. It's just
Aarakocra is a totally different species.
Okay, good.
So you have your meal, and Felvin's he's like,
yummy.
What have you guys decided? When would you like to leave? And I'll have the everything that you need brought up, and Ralston will be ready to go as well.
Well, you could, if we're gonna pack and prepare. I mean, as soon as we're done eating, if you want to bring us what we need, but we can leave sunrise.
We'll leave at sunrise, exactly. But yeah, like he says, we'd like to have everything prepared before we leave, right? Because I've had too many situations where people forget something, right? And you go, gotta go, you know.
Okay.
Right?
Oh yes, of course, yeah. The army will be ready to march at dawn. Do you think it'd be better if we push them back? If you guys are going to leave at dawn? Then?
Yeah, push them back to like
sure,
midday, perhaps.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. No problem. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you and Ralston will go straight down the coastal road. You'll take Capitol Road until it meets up with the coastal road, and then you take that right on into Earks. It's you can't get lost. It's super easy.
Are there any maps of the area? I have a little bit of strategic planning in my background. It would be kind of cool to look at the terrain and see if there are any spots where those darned rebels might try and ambush us.
Absolutely, yeah. I can have those sent up with I'll send up a few packs with some basic supplies in it, some food.
That'd be great.
Yeah. He calls a servant over and goes ahead and gets that taken care of. King is just stuffing his face, by the way. He's not paying attention really to what's going on.
Oh, Kay, did you cut up my food for me? That was so nice.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
This is.
Now look at the guys.
I'm going to like sit there and just watch her eating, like intently staring at her eating.
This tastes very different than anything I've ever had before.
It's probably because it's in a different world, right?
Very high quality, probably.
I mean, they know how to cook for us.
Them GMOs and everything.
So once you get there, you go straight to the docks. You can't miss the Pride of Clax. It's a very large ship.
We're meeting Orville.
Commodore Orville, yes.
Okay. And how will he know? I mean, other than Ralston, obviously, how will he know us?
I mean, we've sent a description on. He knows to be expecting you.
Ah, good.
We've got our sending stone, so we can talk throughout. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, excellent.
Yes, we can. We are able to communicate like this.
I can hear it. It's so clear.
Yeah, it's real good. Yeah.
Some good magic right there.
I'm proud of it.
Very proficient.
Well, once you all have eaten, the packs are already. Yeah, they're setting the supplies up, so get some rest. I know today was a very trying day, and I just bring the breadcrumbs right back here, and we will get you sent home, and we'll get everything squared away. Thank you so much.
Is Ravston around us at all? Like within
He's on the
earshot?
opposite side of the key.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a little jab, but he's not close enough to hear, so it doesn't matter.
Could I pull out the stone that I was given and just make direct eye contact with Akka and go, does mine work for this too?
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, I can hear you. Holy shit. That's impressive.
This is so cool!
Is this another?
Can you hear me too?
Yes.
Amazing. Hers is more powerful than mine.
Oh, shit, yeah. That's next
You all
level.
hurt my head.
Why did something fall on it? Are you hurt?
Oh, I hate my life.
Millennials, am I
I'm
right?
gonna clap him on the shoulder and go, me too. I hate your life as well.
Yeah. Kay will have a couple drinks of ale, and he'll be surprisingly withholding, and eat some non-meat substances that he can actually keep down, and then he'll. Oh, God! I'm so tired. Yeah, that was a long race, man. Oh,
You did
really
fantastic.
It was tiring as hell.
yeah.
I'm gonna turn
I
in
think-
for the night.
I'm gonna turn in too. I'm real tired. Yeah.
So I just before you all go, we had a lot of good response. That was the most popular chariot race that we've ever had. The carnage really gets the people going.
I wasn't really that impressed. I don't remember a lot of it.
It was
seems pretty uneventful.
it was
Oh,
just
it was
normal
drinking in the
chariot
moment.
stuff.
Yeah.
You were there the whole time. You were the
yes.
showpiece.
Well,
Yep.
she's a little,
I'm like-
it's just a little taken in by the whole thing. It's very
I'm like,
intense.
okay, can you cast silence quickly on him?
I'm gonna go back to eating.
exactly.
Oh, wait, you
Yeah.
can't even hear if I respond.
How is he doing that?
It must be
He's
a
a mime.
trick.
That's really cool. Well, I guess I'm going to bed now too.
Yeah, good night. Yeah.
Hi. As we walk out, I'm gonna drop silence as we're walking out the door.
But where are you guys
Bye,
going? Why are you
Melvin.
leaving so soon?
I'm tired. Good night. Good night. And while we're walking back, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'll never admit to liking humans, they might have had the right idea with this whole chariot thing. It's pretty cool. Might have to bring that back to my people.
Imagine what
Soft
your people
mouths
can
come
do.
up with
Yeah.
pretty good ideas every now and then.
Every now and then.
They weren't given
You do
feathers.
not.
Yeah, the landbound are pretty intelligent when they need to be.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
should
they have to
take
make up for
offense to
them.
that, but
not being able to fly and everything.
you fuck off. Okay.
You can fall real slow now.
I keep forgetting. Listen, you make up for it as well in your own way. You're very strong, okay?
And you have great plumage.
Oh, thank
Very-
you. Yeah.
It's a little matted at times.
Brilliant.
Okay.
It
I'm
is
gonna
filthy,
pet
but
his
it is-
feathers too.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed before somebody else insults the fact that I can't fly, and we'll talk to you guys all before the
I
crack
think
of
it's a
dawn.
good thing that you can't
Yeah, sure. Fuck off. Yeah,
You run really fast though, Kay.
yeah.
really fast.
And I'm like walking away from them, like, yep.
I wonder if we've said something to offend him.
I think we put our human in our mouth there.
I don't like that phrase.
I enjoy it very much.
It's very funny.
So you all go back to your rooms. Go ahead and get packed up, and go to sleep. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some time to write the note out.
Okay.
I will
And-
take the time to read the note that he wrote.
That's fair.
All right. I'll just keep it very simple, like basically what Kay had said earlier, just about how we're leaving earlier.
Classic.
You're late. Haha, got you.
Haha, got you. Yeah.
Sincerely,
Um,
the winners.
The
I'll
winners.
add-
Yeah.
yeah. I'll add like not the first time you didn't come in first. Something like
man, he's gonna be. Maybe you guys will fight him later. I don't know.
It's
Well-
likely.
While Oramita
maybe.
tucks herself in, she's gonna take her stone and go, "Good night." I'm gonna go to sleep.
Can I hear her? Because my room is next to hers.
Roll me a perception check.
that.
18.
Yeah.
I'm going to stealth into the room, get really close to her bed, and I'm going to say good night in a full volume voice.
Perception check for me, Diana.
16.
Stealth
I
check.
My stealth
for me.
is 23 if it
you
helps.
did break
Okay,
your stealth, though.
Nope, you
did
don't
break it.
see him. So, do you think it's from the room or from the stone?
I probably think it's from the stone, but it doesn't make it any less scary.
Good night.
Good night. All right, so you all get about 8 hours of sleep. So you'll
rest.
have all the benefits of a long rest. We'll say it's about 8. Yeah, so you can wake up between 3 and 4.
Right on.
Yeah. I'll prep my spells.
And you make your way out of the castle.
He's stealthily.
I will activate Pass Without a Trace as we're on our way out.
Okay. What does that do?
That gives everybody plus 10 to stealth rolls.
So, there's no guard outside of your room, but as you're leaving the castle, there are some guards there. Do you go? Are you hopping out a window? What are you doing here?
I vaguely remember that flying out of windows was
That
a
was a
bad
bad
idea.
idea.
Yeah, because there's
I
that
remember
aura
that.
around.
Yeah.
At least on the top levels. You know, as you get down, you're safe to go out a different door. You don't have to go out the main door.
Okay, yeah.
We
I
like-
mean, if we need to jump from high, I'll use my new stone and float down real quick. Like,
Which you hope works and is not a joke from the king.
yeah, and like every time I do it, I really move my wings as I'm like really not enjoying this.
So everybody give me a stealth check as a group.
Could I try and sort of not necessarily lead, but direct us towards perhaps a path that the servants might take to get in and out?
Through that kitchen.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Give me a persuasion check, Diana.
Okay. So stealth was an 18 with
Okay.
that,
We have a plus 10, right?
and a natural 20 for the persuasion.
Yeah, you guys are all prepared to follow Oramita. She knows where she's going. She got a map, right?
Super smart.
I got an 18 stealth.
Okay.
That's with your plus 10?
Oh shit, sorry. 28.
There you go.
33?
Jesus.
36.
All right. Yeah,
I rolled
nobody
a nat 20,
knows.
that's
Nobody
a high
sees you all at all. There's some torches throughout. There's a regular guard patrol, but you guys went right out the kitchens, right out the back door through like a loading dock type thing.
Can I go into the kitchen before her? Because I have dark vision and try to see if there's any butchered rabbits that need to be hidden. We just had that last night.
You're leading the way.
No,
or-
I'm not.
But
I'm
she-
not leading.
oh.
I'm just sort of pointing.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky
stick your head in
rabbit
there.
Shut
foot.
You don't see anything. They cleaned up pretty well. They didn't.
Okay,
They didn't
that's good,
leave
that's
raw meat lying around
We're
in their
good,
kitchen.
We're good.
They're not savages.
Yeah. What are they, professionals?
So you go out the back door, and everybody give me one more stealth check. I think this is kind of a moot point, but I feel like I have to do it.
31.
Yeah.
32.
35.
Jesus.
I fucking
know-
crit. 33.
Nobody
31,
knows you're
32,
there at
33, and 35. You couldn't get 34, Pyre?
I couldn't get 34. I tried.
Damn it.
So
Might have
you
even
kind of knew the way that you could see the road, and it was pretty obvious to the main gates of the keep, with the first inner wall around it. So you're gonna have to sneak either past the guards at the main gate there, or you're gonna have to go over the wall. But the wall has that that dome around it, so you can't fly out. You would have to like go through and then fall down, or sneak past the guards.
I've got an idea.
Go ahead.
Can I minor illusion of fire?
Yeah. Where
Just
would you like that fire?
In the guard's sight inside, so they've got to come inside the gate to try and stamp it out, and we just slip on through.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do anything to sneak out through the guards?
I'll assist because I also have minor illusion, and I'll make the fire bigger.
Yeah. It's worked for us before. This is a proven strat.
I'll do the sound of a fire, of a crackling fire that's just like kind of raging, so like it adds to the illusion.
When I see them like start to cast the fire and like the illusion starts to build, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt where they're making it show up.
Oh man. Is it just in the middle of nowhere?
That's where we keep the bunnies.
What are you targeting with this fire illusion?
So much for illusion.
Yeah, what are you guys casting it on though?
I was just like, if there's like a pile of hay inside the door,
Yeah.
like a stable or something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If it's
Something
not
more
just like
flammable.
if it's
a
not just like
stable.
fire out in the open away from living things, then I won't cast it. But
Are you sure? Because you got a bit of a track record.
Track.
Pair of animals.
A track
I thought I was helping.
Okay.
There's no point in killing more horses because you already have horses on your list, right? So you got to find something new.
The bingo. So you guys start a fire in the stables right off the guard shack, and it's a pretty convincing illusion.
Yeah, weird.
I rolled a natural one for the guards, so they come rushing out. Oh my god, get water! They start ringing the bell and alarms start going off. Everybody give me a stealth roll. Sneak through.
35 again.
30.
I rolled another 13.
Jeez.
That's not that good. That's a 21.
That's I rolled a nat 1, so that is a 14.
Oh, but that's a critical fail, isn't it?
But you can't crit fail
Can I-
on
what-
skills. 'Cause he
would
can't
I
fail.
see
But it is a
him-
group stealth, right?
Would I see him like kind of like failing a little bit so I can cast silence on top of him?
I don't think you need to. You've created enough of a distraction over here that you guys could have just waltzed out, but you're trying to be sneaky. You might have, like, if there was a bird's eye view, maybe at that point, Clee's like Scooby-Dooing it, maybe going a little over the top.
You kick a board on the ground and it's like dung, 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 dung. You're like, oh shit, and then we like look back at the like roaring fire,
We're like,
fucking
"Oh, okay."
spilling beams,
Okay.
Everybody's
beams
running in
falling everywhere,
circles
making
looking for
tons of
water. Yeah.
noise, like, oh yeah. Shh.
So now you're out into the city proper, and the thing that even though it's dark, what you start to notice immediately as you get further and further away, because it's a pretty obvious main thoroughfare that runs traditional medieval style, where the keep is here and the door is here, and then it rotates 90 degrees, and you've got the other main gate out this way. So you'll have to zig and zag back and forth, but as you get further and further away from the keep, you start to notice that things are much more rough. You know, they don't look like they've taken the full stone buildings that you saw at the keep, and it's much more wooden. You've got stuff on stilts where you can see that you'd have to fly up to get to their house, and it seems more natural. You guys are more comfortable in this area as you get further and further away from the keep. You get back up to the main wall. Give me one more stealth check to get out of the city.
Better than a natural
30
one.
again. Dungeon Master.
Yes.
Oramita probably would have spent a few minutes looking over the map the night before, so that she had a general idea of where to go.
Yep, that's sounds right.
26 for me.
Okay.
27.
27.
26, 20. All right. Well, yeah. Nobody sees you guys. You all sneak right out. There's kind of everybody's kind of looking back at the alarms going off. It's a ways away. They didn't leave their post, but they are curious about what's going up on the hill there. So you all are out in nature. But who has dark vision? Everybody
I activated
except
last
Kay.
night.
I don't know if I technically do, but I'm a fucking owl, so if I don't,
I don't think Aarakocras technically do.
Let me
just-
look at my sheet here.
I have 120 feet, and I think Akka with that spell you have 60, right?
60. Yeah.
It's great that I have dark vision. I never get to actually benefit from it because my perception's always so bad. So it's like I
see everything in
but I see
detail, but I
nothing.
see nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't have dark vision.
I mean, yeah, you don't.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my staff out and hold it sideways and get them to grab onto either end of the staff and just walk them along.
I'm just holding on to it then.
Kicking your
Just
little
hanging.
legs.
I also have my whip. I can get like someone like a leash.
You're gonna whip us and make us go
Mother.
faster?
Like a leash.
Like your
That
goats.
sounds kind of fucked up.
I
I actually did not buy torches. I bought a lot of shit, like a lot of like.
But there were
kittens
packs in your
and
room,
rope.
and they would have had the basics. You know, they each had a little bit of rope. You had
Torches.
rations for 2 days because it will take a full day of travel and probably a campsite to get
And
to
I'll-
the city.
If we're all struggling, don't waste your torch. I'll just light my staff up.
Okay.
It's
I
kinda
mean,
like-
I don't know if we're trying to be quiet. I was gonna check first.
Once you kind of get away from the city, you've walked about an hour now. You're away from the city, so what would you like to do?
We're continuing down the road.
Well, continue
the
down
road again.
the coastal road to Capital Road.
Other way around.
Capital Road
South.
towards
Capital
the coastal
Road to Coastal Road.
Orbita, I'm glad you know where we're going. Please, not great misdirection.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at directions.
How clear was the map I was given?
It was a very detailed map of the area.
Okay, cool.
And it's got everything labeled. You'll pass by some villages as the sun starts to come up. You'll run across a few, but you don't see anybody there. There's nobody at these villages that you pass along the road. And it's not that they're hiding; they're just stone empty. There's not a person or an Aarakocra to be seen along this road.
Birdson.
I'll say to Akka,
You think he got the note?
This note. We never put it there, dude.
Classic Eric Cochran joke. Classic Eric Cochran joke.
Maybe just leave it here.
Yeah.
I'll like grab it and drop it.
There you go. Oh, why are you dropping it?
Wasn't for us. It's for him. The leader that we left.
Oh,
You have a message stone. Maybe
Your stone's
maybe
gonna
let
have
him know
some
we've left.
angry voicemails on it.
I'm gonna take my stone up and I'm gonna hold it in my fist. And just put it in my pocket.
Oh
Fucking got him. Sick one, mate.
How long does the silent sneaky spell that you cast last?
It is. Let me look. I know that we've been using it for travel, and I think it lasts an hour, but I gotta double
Yeah.
check.
I believe it's an hour. And we usually like we
I just
recast it
burn
every
through key.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember like just last game, Mason's like, "Oh, you didn't say to do it," and you're like, "But we haven't not done it.
We've been doing it like for the last
Yeah.
like 20 hours of our journey.
Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah, that's fair."
So-
Pass without a trace is concentration up to an hour.
Okay. Is it a spell slot or?
Nope.
No,
key point.
yeah, I just burn key.
Okay. So you walking along, the sun's come up. You guys are just walking along through the hi ho. Every once in a while, you'll pass a guard shack, like a little guard tower that's set up, and those are manned. But you don't have any problem with between Oramita's knowledge, the map, and the wide open area. You don't have any problems skirting around those.
Well, do we even
I will
need to
also-
skirt around them, or do these guard shacks like expect us, or would it just be like, look, travelers?
Well, there's not a lot of travel on these roads right now because of the rebels control the
Because of
countryside.
rebels. Right.
What were we gonna say, Diana? I
Uh,
almost said Diameda.
yeah, that's not my name.
Okay.
New identity. I was going to ask. I know you said that we don't really see any other Aarakocra out or anything like that. But with us being out in the countryside, are we seeing evidence of what I was told, that the king is changing the way of life and he's really just focused on the palace? Are the people out here seemingly living okay in these villages that we're passing, or do they seem sort of oppressed and tired and upset with the way that things are being run?
They're stone empty.
There's no one
It's
there.
just ghost towns.
It doesn't look like they're hiding or just not coming out. It's any of the villages that are right near the road are just empty. Now you'll run across the guard towers, like I said, and those ones are staffed. But you don't pass anybody else. It's very much, this is the King's Road, and based on what you know so far, you know that his sphere of influence is very limited, but this is still kind of his territory. He hasn't. That's kind of the gist that you're getting.
I also just wanted to say something about Pass Without a Trace, just for so that you know. We cannot be tracked except by magical means, and a creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
Okay.
So there's no way to follow us without magic.
Except for the knowledge that we're traveling down.
Well,
the
where
Capitol
we're
Road.
going.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the fact that they gave us directions.
Yeah, but if we like
but if
go
we
off
like
the road,
diverge,
yeah.
Yeah,
Something
so
seems off.
with us being about an hour out, I would probably turn to the rest of the group and say, so if we're trying to avoid the crown and sort of doing this on our own, don't you think we should take a different path than the one they told us to take?
We have a head start. And if this is the fastest and the easiest way without getting lost,
As a
we
note,
should be
remember,
fine.
Is it?
I don't know the status of his horses, but we just pissed off the guy with the biggest, meanest horses in the kingdom. So I kind of have to agree with our little friend here.
He's gonna pluck us.
He might try to pluck us.
Looking at the map, does it look like we could find a alternative route?
So the map very clearly shows the Capital Road leaving the capital. It meets up with Coastal Road, and the Coastal Road you follow straight across. So it's a 90-degree angle. Now you could try and cross-country it, but if you're going to leave the main road, you're going to have to kind of land nav through the forest.
That's my favorite type of travel. These roads are so overblown. You know, they're overrated, right? Who needs roads? Just take the country and just go.
I'll
You're
probably.
right. Who needs roads when you can fly places?
Fuck.
We could just go right over top of all the trees.
Fuck
That's
it.
usually how we travel, to be honest.
Fucker.
I'll probably
Which is
just
why
like
I'm
sort of
not-
hold the map and just veer directly off the road.
Okay, looks like we've made our choice then.
I'll follow her.
Is everybody following her?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay within 30 feet of everybody, so we are.
So you tramp off the road.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong here? Oramita,
Yeah.
give me a survival check. Are you guys letting her navigate, and you're just following along?
I don't have
Yep.
good survival, so
I have
I'll give-
terrible
I-
survival.
Can I assist her because I'm pretty good at the wilderness and not dying?
Yeah.
Not
So
dying.
roll survival with advantage. So as you're looking at the map, Akka's kind of there too, and he's going to point out, oh, well, this looks like a landmark here, and so on and so forth.
11.
Okay. Yep. You're still going in a direction. It's at this stage early in the morning. It's pretty easy to tell the sun is coming up. You haven't hit the deep forest yet, so you can still see that. You know that you're headed directly to the coast, so it's kind of hard to get turned around at this stage.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we know that like the sun rises in like on the proper side in this plane, or like for direction purposes?
You got nothing to go on except your
Okay.
past.
Hold on. Do we know which direction the Capitol Road heads?
Yes.
It's right here on the map.
Right. We were on the road when the sun came up, so then we can then figure out which direction the sun comes up.
Yeah. I don't want to get into specifics because I'll probably contradict myself later. So we'll just say yes.
Okay.
Sweetums.
Yeah. So you can look at the sun. You can tell which way it came up. You can tell which direction you're going and which way you need to go.
This place has 4 suns. They come in every of the 4.
They meet in an
middle.
apex over top.
Yeah.
What you don't know is you don't want to be outside at noon because it's like a laser beam.
Yeah. For like 1
ants on
minute,
the
it pokes
pavement.
and just
Yeah.
burns.
It's just like a big
every
like
time.
ray of sunlight that comes down and burns
Yeah.
through the board
Like the hammer of dawn from Gears of War.
Yeah.
So, give me another survival check as you're continuing on.
Do
I'm
I
just watching silently.
still have help?
Yep, still
Good. Oh my god, another 11.
Still okay.
Consistent. Better than average, right?
Yeah, we're hitting about noon now. The sun's directly overhead. Everybody, give me a perception check.
5.
That's a non-natural 20.
I got 7.
Same.
775, dirty 20. All right. Kay, you start to get like an itch between your shoulder blades. Like you take a look around, you don't see anything, but maybe like the trees are watching you, kind of deal.
Something's awry here. Like I feel like we're being watched.
I'm going to drop. Well, I'm going to drop past without a trace, and I'm going to go start scouting around.
Okay. So Oramita, give me another survival check, and Akka, give me a perception check.
18.
Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, 19 plus 3.
19 plus 3. As you're walking around looking, you notice tracks. At first it kind of looks spotty here and there, but as you do like a back trail, you kind of notice that there was some tracks off the side of your trail where you kind of were being maybe followed. You can't quite tell. Actually, give me a survival check on top of your perception.
Ooh, I got 8, but it's a natural 1.
Yeah, you can't tell if these are old tracks, like somebody went this way before, or if they were kind of following you. You know that there's tracks, but you can't tell the age of them. The ground's pretty hard here. It's a little difficult to, slightly rocky,
Okay.
but it definitely, there are Aarakocra about.
I'll have my whip out and my shield. Just kind of at the ready in case there's a fight.
I'll pull my hammer out for the same reason.
Nothing immediately happens.
I'm going to slip into stealth and kind of watch the party from the outside, just like from a couple trees over.
As
Okay.
we're walking.
As we're walking, I'm going to, just kind of be about 20 feet away.
Okay. You no longer have advantage on your survival checks. Go ahead and give me another one. So, since this feeling, it's been about an hour, so you're about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon now. Late
What'd you
afternoon.
get?
11 again.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hey,
At least you're consistent.
You know-
Yeah.
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 All reliable right here.
So everybody, give me a perception check.
Less
18.
12.
9.
10.
This time,
Roll.
Klee, you start to get that little itch going on. You've got Akka out there somewhere, but you know it's not him. You kind of you know
Used to
that feel. It feels different. And you guys are coming up on a clearing.
Like an ambush clearing.
It's a clearing in the woods. You're not actually following a trail of any sort. These aren't real thick woods. It's kind of an evergreen forest where the canopy's up a little higher. You got plenty of room to walk. There's still sunlight. It's a really pleasant little hike. But there is a clearing ahead, so you're at the edge of the woods, and there is definitely a open area in front of you.
I'm gonna like whisper to everyone, double time, and I'm gonna start bolting it towards the clearing.
I'll also start bolting it.
Seeing him do this, I'm going to shadow step tree to tree.
Okay,
Staying
Naruto.
on the perimeter of the clearing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm watching them, and as soon as they like start to go across the clearing, I'm probably just gonna dash fly.
What do you do, Oramita?
Oramita's gonna say, "Wait for me," and then probably like kick off the ground and fly really fast to the clearing.
As you all are about halfway through the clearing, now Akka, you are outside of it, correct? You're kind
Yeah,
of
I'm still on the outside watching them to see if anything breaks out behind us.
Oh, yeah.
okay. In front of you, a cloaked figure steps out and just stands there, clearly in your way.
Shield up, whip to the side.
Is this gonna be a fight?
Cloaked figure says nothing, but out of the trees in front of you, about 30 Aarakocra fly from the top of the trees, and they're all hovering above you.
Hi, I'm Oramita.
It's gonna be a massacre, mate.
Nobody comes out from behind you, but they are all very much in front of you. They're not trying to hide. And the lone cloaked figure on the ground, you hear a voice, a large voice, but it says, "Aarakocra belong in the sky."
I fucking resent that, but that sounds familiar.
What is the? Oh God, what did the note say?
The sun is always watching. Something
Yeah,
like that?
something like that.
The sun is always watching.
And everybody kind of relaxes. You feel a tension leave all of the Aarakocra in the sky, and they start to land around you. And the figure on the ground pulls her cloak off, not completely, just the hood. And you see. Everybody, give me a charisma save.
Oh, I'm good at
Um, I'm still in the woods. Does that, like, I'm pretty far back. How, like, am I in range of this? Do I have to do it as well?
Can you see her?
Unfortunately, yes. I think I can.
7.
21.
16, Oramita, what did you say, Clee?
21.
Okay.
It's my best save.
I have 16 because I got a -1 in my charisma saves.
I got a +1.
That's 8.
So she pulls the hood off, and she's got this brilliant blue plumage. She's got this beautiful white around her neck, a long sharp beak. You had 20 something, Clee, right?
Yeah, 21.
Everybody else is below 20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
This is the most beautiful Aarakocra you have ever seen. Now,
I'm just gonna start walking out towards her.
this is not a
Just like-
spell. This is not a spell. This is simply her aura.
She fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm walking towards her.
Now, Clee, you recognize it. You see that she's an attractive Aarakocra, but she's no Briar, right? Like,
Whatever.
and she
guess she's
simply
alright.
stands there for a moment. She says, "Are you on a mission from the king?"
We're on a mission to get back home.
Yeah, good response there. That was a good one.
I hear that he brought in some folks from outsiders.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
he
say
kidnapped
brought-
us.
Yeah, I wouldn't say brought in.
We are the outsiders. Anything
Forced.
you need, we'll
Well, hold on.
No, anything she needs. Anita.
What's the matter with you?
He's in love. He's in love. His look is blue.
I'm gonna puff my feathers up all the way and make
Yeah,
myself look
yeah,
real
yeah.
large.
She's
I'm
gonna
gonna
pay
give
no
her-
mind to you.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder. Yeah.
I don't understand.
He
She
He
starts talking,
fancies her.
and she says,
She is speaking.
Oh God, calm down. Jeez.
"We've been following you.
simping.
We've had people tracking you since you've arrived in the city. I need to know your intentions."
To go home.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty much it.
I mean, or stay, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Akka,
We have things to do. Focus.
I'm gonna
You
try
bet your friend
try
you
and
are.
snap in front of his face like I've seen John do before.
I'm gonna snap back at her while not breaking eye contact from like this beautiful Eric Okran.
She kind of gives a fluff to her plumage, and you all, yeah.
Good lord.
The king... I don't know what you believe. I don't know what you've heard or what you've been told, but I have to put my faith in you because we don't have a choice. This is a dangerous mission that he's sending you on. It's not dangerous. It's cataclysmic to the entire material plane.
Are you the Scion? He was talking about a Scion, and I feel like that's you.
That's a good guess. Yeah.
Yes, I am Trinity.
I'm Oramita.
I am pleased to meet you.
I'm Kay.
Lee, and
G'day.
the Aarakocra that has a human in his mouth is currently
That's.
Aga.
I don't think that's.
I would
how
never
it
put
is.
human in my mouth. That is disgusting. I've never done that once. I swear, Scion.
You can call me Trinity. Scion is what they have labeled me.
That's so
it is-
rude, Akka.
I'm gonna lean over to Clee, and I'm gonna be like, "We're already on pet name terms."
Oh god.
Well, Trinity.
Where is the speaking stone right now?
In my pocket.
Okay. Have you paid attention to that at all throughout this entire trip that you've been going on?
Oh no!
I have not.
Okay.
I laughed
What?
into it and put it back in my
No.
pocket.
No!
No,
Why-
you're
what if
fine. It's kind of one way. You gotta open it up, but
Okay.
but
Well,
the
like, what
wizard
if
has
it's
been
not?
trying to get a hold of you guys. But if you haven't been paying attention,
What if it's not one way? I was like, and like it's programmed to program. What if it's
just
programmed to
listening.
hear us? Listening, yeah.
It's a baby monitor, but the D&D
Yeah.
version.
For us, the babies.
There's a lot of information we're not filled in on. We've heard one side of the story, but, well, we're here. You're here. Perhaps fill us on your side of the story.
my father is the one that they call the traitor. Would you all accompany me back to our village?
Yes, I'm gonna start walking.
I'm gonna roll.
I like
an
hold on to
insight.
Aka's shoulder.
Calm down, Akka. Keep it in your pants.
Oh, this is the one. Clee.
The one what?
What? You just met her.
I got a 7 to insight.
And what did you roll on the charisma check? 17.
Oh, I failed. I got like super bad. It was like a 9, I think.
Look, she's honest completely, right? As
Yeah,
far as you're
yeah.
concerned, she could talk you into walking into the
I
ocean
want
right
to do
now.
an insight.
Then I'll say sure, and I'll follow her.
Can everyone, like, control their damn hormones for, like, 2 seconds?
What are you talking about, mate?
I
She
don't know
just
what
wants
you
to
mean.
invite us in.
Well, they are sort of still surrounding us.
Yes.
It doesn't really seem safe to stay here right now.
But those are her
Not
friends.
even-
They're friends. They must be friendly. It's fine.
Aga, I'm gonna need you to not talk for, like, just a hot minute. Just look at Trinity. Wow.
Don't be... Don't.
So, Clee,
Yes.
I think we kind of gotta at least hear her out. I mean,
I don't think we have much of a choice, but I was always interested in what the other side had to say about all this. We're getting a small picture, a small piece of this puzzle, and before I make a decision on what I'm going to do, I like to have an entire completed puzzle, or so. I'm not good with analogies.
I don't know what you mean by puzzle, but I think we should listen. Otherwise, they're gonna kill us right now.
No,
They could fucking...
Trinity says, we will not. We are not barbaric. We won't pluck you.
Oh,
That's
She
thank
said she's
you.
not going to pluck us.
Good
She's
to know.
a good one.
That one motherfucker, he sure loves plucking.
Rouston, yes, he's
He's real mad at us
Roasted.
right now.
he's a brutal
Roasted.
sword. We are simply here to present our side of the story and implore you not to surrender the breadcrumbs to the king.
Okay, quick question though. First, why are we told that by grabbing the breadcrumbs?
Let's go. Let's go, and then we'll,
Well-
sit.
Sure.
My little legs hurt from all the walking.
I will answer all your questions. I will give you plenty of time to converse about this and see which direction you would like to go. But I would recommend that we go back to my village where we can be in safety.
I'm gonna lean
Fine.
down to Or Amita, I'm sorry, like I always blank on the name. Say, do you want a birdie back ride?
No. I can do it myself.
Okay, fine. Just trying to be nice. Jeez. After the pretty bird lady, let's go. Come on.
I'm for that.
I like kind of like walk next to Akka, be like, Akka, just like get a hold of yourself for like a few seconds, okay?
Okay. What am I holding?
You're holding onto those feelings of, you know, wanting to make a nest.
With her.
Yes, you just met her. We don't know her.
Yeah, but look at her.
That's fine.
You're shallow.
I'm
Do I hear
I'm not
this
saying she's not good
conversation?
looking, but they're.
I'm going to take Oramita's head and turn it towards Trinity, but look at her.
It's like it turns like 180.
Yeah, like that's basically her whole body right there. Right? She's really her feathers are super pretty. I don't understand.
I get you, Oko. It's not that complicated. You find a nice bird, you lay some eggs, you fertilize,
What is
eggs
this?
hatch, and then you leave. And that's that.
What is this egg laying? You guys are always talking about it. I don't understand.
That's how we make more Aarakocrans.
Yeah, we lay eggs. Well,
When
the women Aarakocra lay
lay
eggs.
eggs.
When a mommy
I've
bear
never laid an
lays
egg.
Well,
Maybe when you're older?
Wait a second,
She's
aren't you the
already
oldest of
getting
all of
there.
us?
Trinity's gonna turn around and go, "Excuse me, I'm right here, and
Yeah.
I'm not
that's
making
good.
eggs with any of you."
Oh,
Good.
just
Trinity!
give him a chance. He's a good lad.
okay, he is a good lad.
He's a good mate. Good
You'd be
guy.
lucky to have Akka. Okay, he's
You
a great
would
guy.
be. He's a good guy.
Please, this is completely inappropriate.
While we're walking, do I see any like flowers in the distance like a shadow? Doing shadow step back?
I brought you blue.
Back at the
Becky
clearing, yeah,
Smash.
there was some flowers in the clearing, some wildflowers.
I almost forgot about Becky. Let me smash.
Smash.
Becky, let me smash.
I'm gonna pick up a couple and just like hold them out to her.
She's going
See?
to look at the flowers, look at you, sniff, and continue walking.
Okay, you need to have a little bit more tact. That's just basic stuff, okay?
Pick more
You-
flowers.
Here, watch this.
And I'll like walk up to her. I'll kind of like slick my feathers back a little bit.
Like, sorry about that. We've been traveling for a long time, but you can understand we're all a little bit shocked by your beauty.
Clee, leave her alone. She hates you.
She doesn't hate me.
Yes, she hates you.
Can I roll
She
a
loves me.
persuasion or something?
You too.
You can go a base charisma check.
Okay. 11.
You're nothing to her. She's
I'm-
very focused
well,
on her
could
mission.
I-
I'm gonna lean into Akka and I'm
I
gonna say,
really don't care for you either.
Go ahead, Dan.
I was just gonna say I would like to cast Mage Hand and just sort of put pressure on Clee's chest to push him back so that she walks ahead of him again.
Don't have to. I'm fine. I'm coming
Oh,
back.
Just
I'm
leave
gonna
her
lean into
alone.
Akka and I'm gonna say, nah, mate, you had the right idea. His idea's stupid. More
He is
flowers.
stupid. Yeah,
more
more
shiny.
flowers.
Yeah, that one always
Akka,
works.
I don't think that'll work.
I'm trying to help you here.
It always works.
She said she wasn't laying eggs with any of you. Just
Wait,
calm
we're getting
down.
really caught up in this. This is stupid. We need to focus on why we're here. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
really
get it,
happy
get it.
for you,
Yeah, get
Akka.
it.
Okay, I'm really happy that you found someone that you like. This entire time we've been traveling together, I've been questioning something, but it's okay now. And I'm very happy that you're happy, but I don't know if she's interested, and you need to have both parties interested.
Sure.
Guys,
Very
Keep
important.
giving
There's still the
flowers.
distinct
The bigger
possibility that
flowers.
they're gonna murder us.
No,
Nah,
she
Oh,
would
I
never do that.
suppose, I
I don't
suppose
think she'll
could
do that.
Me, Trin would never do that to us.
Trin, really? Pet names? It's been like 2 minutes.
I would like to use my still existent mage hand to slap Akka.
You need to like slow down. You're gonna come up across as needy.
Oh yeah, you will be
Oh.
needy.
Are you aiming to hurt him with this slap?
Yes.
Maybe that'll wake him up.
You take a point of damage. How does Akka respond to this?
Just
For
leave
some
her
good.
alone.
You just slapped me?
Yes.
I believe she mage slapped you.
I don't know how to. Trin would
I'll,
never
like-
do that. And I'll just walk and I'll be like broody. I'm gonna get all broody and silent.
So you kind of have this loose ring of warriors
Lawyers.
around you.
Lawyers.
Trinity's walking ahead of you. She doesn't want to discuss anything right now. Like she's just walking and she expects you to follow her. She's
we're
giving off
following,
this
Yeah.
baraka around her where she just knows that events kind of swirl around her and she's used to people like following what she says.
I'm a bitch.
I'm just
a boss.
picturing
I'm
like
bitch,
a
I'm
bunch of
boss, I'm
Aarakocra
shining
in suits
glass.
and ties carrying like briefcases now.
Lawyer
Bunch of
birds walking
lawyers.
around.
Object.
We represent our client Trinity.
Scion, and Scion.
Yeah.
Oramita will probably attempt to introduce herself to every single one of the
Oh,
other
God.
warriors that are circling us in her typical "Hi, I'm Oramita" fashion.
They're not unfriendly, but they're also very vigilant. They're watching what's going on, and you notice that they're all very much warriors. They look like they could handle the spears and javelins that they have.
I'm guessing some of, obviously, if not like half of these warriors are also like female Aarakocrans.
Yeah, it's an even mix. There's not
I'm gonna
really
lean
a...
in. I'm gonna try to console Akka by being like, "Hey mate, listen, if it doesn't work with her, look around, look at all these pretty birds, right? Just pick one, give it another try."
I heard that.
What? I'm trying to help him.
It's okay. We don't consider you in this. Not because you're
Oh,
not
You put your human
a
in your mouth
lady.
time,
This
mate.
is not why we're here.
You really put your human in your mouth there.
You really put your human in your mouth there, bud.
You're just
So-
like one of the guys.
No.
We're gonna wavy hand bullshit move past this.
No, she's fine with that. That's
You were like a little sister.
You
that
all
was
walk
always
through
with
the
me.
woods. You're thoroughly turned around now. It's late evening. You don't see the sun anymore. You've gone through the deeper woods, so you can't really see the sky. You're not sure exactly where you are anymore. But you come into a village area. So first you pass through a ring of you see kind of some sentries up in the trees, and you pass on in and you go into the village. And here you see a distinct difference in how they're living versus how the king is living. So these are flets. They're up in the trees. There's very few structures on the ground. There are a few houses here and there because, some people are afflicted without the ability to fly. But most of them
souls.
are up in the trees. There's kind of a long hall in the center that appears like it might be a meeting hall, and that's actually where you head. And the rest it's very much a community feeling. There's a bunch of little chicks going around with one or two other adults in watching them, and it's a very different feel from what you had at the king's palace. So Trinity she doesn't look back at you. She walks right into the meeting hall or the long building.
Yeah.
Do you all follow her?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes, he says.
She's a couple
The ends
paces
of
ahead
the
of you.
earth.
And when you get in, she has gone all the way in and seated herself on a chair. It's not a throne; it's just a chair.
Seated herself.
Yeah, there's several other
no, stop.
chairs spread about. And she says, "Come in, please. We'll bring in some refreshments, and I'm sure you would like to rest, but I have to get my story out. I have to tell you what is going on here, and leave it up to you to decide what course of action you'd like to take."
I'll lean
Okay.
in a little bit. Do you have ale here?
No.
Fuck. That's fine. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's good.
There's like a traditional drink where I'm from where it's like kind of made out of lemongrass almost.
Could
That
I-
sounds horrible.
It's actually really good.
Could I insight check Kay when he says, "That's fine"?
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
What's your roll me deception? Okay.
It's a dirty
Do I
20.
need to, or can I just say that I fail? Because it's not fine.
Yeah, you failed. Yeah, he's not. He definitely kind of wants some ale.
You start hearing like it's quite like my
Is there
foot
at
like
least
starts
water
like
for
pounding
us?
on the ground.
I'll make it a point to sort of stay near Kay and like pet his shoulder gently and just
Huh?
comfort.
It's fine.
It'll be okay. We'll get you some ale.
I can make your water taste like ale if you want.
I could make ale if you could wait 4 days.
Sounds water like to taste like ale sounds like something we have back home. O'Doyle's or something like that.
What you do notice when you walk into none of the guards follow you. They seem comfortable enough to let you in there with their leader, either because they are confident in her or they're
Confident in themselves.
yeah.
They've accepted me as their new leader.
I'll say, all right, fine. You know what? Go ahead, tell your story, and we'll listen.
So, yes, they bring in some refreshments. Some water comes in, and she says, "All right, the breadcrumbs that he sent you to find, they're powerful, but they are for the Aarakocra. We're the sacred guardians of the material plane, from the elemental plane. Surely you know this from your own histories, right?"
No,
Do
I
I?
think that Akka and I learned that we come from dragons or something.
I believe that was what it
Somebody
was.
is. I don't know. Everybody roll a history check.
15.
11.
14.
9.
I mean, this sounds right. Sure. I mean, you guys have read some books, but you all are definitely from, except for Kay, you come from human realms, right? And Kay's is a very different realm. And it is known that Aarakocra are guardians of the material plane from the elemental plane, and most of them actually reside, and they come from the elemental plane of air. So that does mash up with what you have heard in the past. But once again, everything has kind of been filtered through the human filter before it got to you all, so you don't know what exactly is factual. So now you're hearing it from an actual Aarakocran, so, well, not that you aren't, but somebody that is from this more in-touch realm. And she says, the breadcrumbs were there for the eventuality when the elementals try to burst through and wreck the material plane again like they did in the past. And the king wants it for himself. The wizard is a terrible influence on him. He's convinced him that the Aarakocra should be more like humans, and that's why he's gone and upended the entire society. That's why he does his chariot races, and to keep the people pacified so that they forget what they're supposed to do.
Cherry races were
I
pretty fun.
get
though.
what you're saying. That there needs to be some sort of tradition that's upheld. But there's nothing entirely wrong about embracing others. Like, there's a lot of different cultures out there. Not just Aarakocra. And at least where I'm from, where Akka's from, there's not a lot of Aarakocra. So
But there are here. She
So-
she raises her voice at that point.
What happens
Chill.
if the king is overthrown? If he disappears, if the breadcrumbs don't end up in his feathers, what happens?
We are winning this war. We have the support of the people. We outnumber him and his forces 5-1.
What people? I didn't see any people.
We're hidden. We're in the woods. We live in villages like this. You would have to look very hard to find all of us.
So you hide.
We can't assault the
hiding.
cities. He's got magic around the walls. We can't. He lives there, and we can't. We don't have the forces to take that.
That
Then
doesn't
it
sound like you're
sounds-
winning to me.
it sounds less like a war and more like a siege.
So,
one
sorry,
that you're losing.
As a bit of a military expert myself, I will say they are actually winning the war if the The only remaining bit of the civilization is a single castle with a wall around it. So good job, you're winning.
And
That's good.
Small one, you're not wrong. We control all of the food production. The people are starting to lose hope in the government, in the king, and the time is right for a overthrow. But if he gets his hands on the breadcrumbs, he can topple it all and shape this entire area to his will, and will be unprotected when the elementals come.
Well, what are we supposed to do? The breadcrumbs are the only way that we're going to get home.
Yeah, okay, I was going to get to that question.
I believe, and my advisors don't all agree with me, but I believe that we should still go to the temple and get the breadcrumbs so that we can take them and keep them safe. We won't use them at this point, but the way that the breadcrumbs are constructed, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can take bits of it, and each one gives you a stupendous power. So we should be able to send you back home with a portion of it and still maintain control of the breadcrumbs to keep this material plane safe.
I'll kind of like make eye contact with everyone else, and I want to roll an insight, knowing it's gonna be bad, but I'll try.
What's to stop?
18. Like, how sincere is she being? And does she want to use the breadcrumbs to her advantage?
Could I ask a question that might help Klee with his insight?
Yeah.
What's to stop him from just sending more warriors summoned from other planes?
So, Klee, she is 100% earnest. And this is not... Yes, she believes it, but she believes it. Like, this is so ingrained in her that protecting these breadcrumbs is really all there is. That's it. Protecting the material plane is so into every fiber of her being that she's verging on being a zealot. Like, this is intense for her.
Forgive me first.
As you may know, he had a lot of unsuccessful attempts before bringing you all to this plane. We hear everything. We have spies throughout the palace. We don't believe that he has the resources to continue to bring warriors in. And even if he does, once we control the breadcrumbs, then we can overthrow him and get things back to their rightful balance.
Now, forgive me for possibly stepping on a line here, but you have a lot of emotional investment in all of this.
Of course I do. This is where I live. This is where I've grown up. My father is the one that they call the traitor. They say that he killed the old king, but he didn't. The old king, Felvin came here. He looks young, but he's actually very old. He's over 100 years old. He has some sort of spell that he used to keep himself young, and he came here several generations ago and ingratiated himself into the royal bloodline. My father was the king of the guards, who was son of king of the guards, and he was son of king of the guards. As you know, humans live much longer than Aarakocrans. And so throughout the last several generations, he has gone out of his way to make his human impact on what is going on here even more apparent. And my father was speaking with the last king as he was on his deathbed, and he felt remorse, and he wanted to take everything back, but he couldn't. It was too far gone by that point. And his son was a child, and he's a spoiled brat. I'm sorry. I get a little emotional at times like this.
That is okay. I'm gonna step closer in case you need a shoulder to lean on.
I'll kind of I'll cast Gust to make his feathers go upward, so it's doesn't look good. Just a light breeze
Are you trying to embarrass him or make him look?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. She doesn't even notice.
I bring up this entire thing about emotional investment because that's a dangerous thing. I understand it very well that you're willing to do anything to reach some sort of end goal.
Yes, to protect the material plane and my people and the entire culture of Aarakocrans.
But at what cost? Where is the line drawn with you? That's what I want to know.
Excuse me, Trinity. May I take a second to talk to my compatriots so that we can discuss what you've discussed with us?
Certainly.
And think it up.
I will leave you to your discussions, but I will have you know that while we won't harm you, I can't allow you to continue this mission for the king. We will keep you here.
Sure. You can even come back after a little while. Just want a quick chat with my mates, okay?
Certainly.
Trinity,
Thank you.
before you leave,
Yes.
who would you have lead your people?
The council. Before the wizard came and really put into the royal family's mind that they should lead as kings like humans do, we decided everything as a community. And it worked for generations. We decide what is best for us, and we live a free life.
That is true. That is a good way of doing it.
Okay.
Just a few minutes.
I will leave you to discuss.
Thank you.
I know you're supposed to meet the Commodore, and I don't believe that I could really stop you if you all chose to continue on this.
I think it would be a bad idea if you stopped us, because then they'd know something was wrong, regardless of what we choose.
We'll talk about it. Don't worry, okay? Just a few minutes. We'll talk about it, and we can, enjoy some beverages, together.
But they don't have ale.
I'll be right outside. And she
Thank you.
departs.
Okay, listen. I don't know why you're so invested in this. If these people want to listen, they control the entire country. Okay, so either we work for the side that doesn't control the country and has only as much power as they can march an army between cities, or a group that controls the entire country, and both are offering to get us back home, and one, we're not super sure that they're going to do it, right? There might be some shitty people. Right?
Just because Trinity wants to send us home doesn't mean she knows she could.
But does Felvin know that he can send us home?
He
At
brought
least
us
got
here.
us here.
Sure, and was relieved that he didn't explode us.
I know.
I'm pretty relieved too, to be honest.
That is fair.
I know what that tone she has, that hunger for doing what she thinks is right, and it is at the moment, but believe me when I say I've been down that road, and it gets more morally gray as you go along trying to reach your goal. It's a dangerous thing what she's trying to achieve.
I don't see what's wrong with it. It's just Cold War.
So what do we do?
My vote
see
is
we-
to help her.
I also would like to help her.
Of course you would.
Oh, we know. We
Your
know
vote kind of doesn't count until you get your bearings again, okay?
that. You got to stop thinking with your lower feathers. I don't fucking know.
What?
I got my human in my mouth. Don't
My
worry about it.
underfluffies are fantastic. You have no need to worry.
My Dow is perfect. I'll have you know. I'm down.
I say we say fuck both of them.
Okay.
And do
What
what?
if we not like
Yeah, and do
try
fucking
and-
what, mate?
do this on our own?
Well,
Fucking
would give
how?
That would give us the power. If we
Hold
got
on.
it, then we could decide who we give it to after we got it.
that's a lot
We're
of
both-
responsibility, and we don't live here.
We're both being used right now. I hope you all see that.
Oh, completely. I've been a mercenary before. It's
I
not
don't like
an
being a
issue.
pawn.
Well,
But
don't
if
think
we're
about
the
it
ones
as
who
being...
get it. If we get the breadcrumbs, then we're the one in power. We would be able to decide who and how rules.
Exactly.
We could rule. Just a thought.
I kind of have some other things I need to
I
attend to.
don't feel like that's a good idea.
Okay, just a thought. Just a
John
thought.
And
could
if you
do
want-
it. We
if you
could go
want
get
to rule-
John. He's really good
John?
at this kind of stuff. John
I don't know who that
Amberstone.
is.
He's my friend. He's real strong.
Is he
Oh,
also
I
a
think
bird?
you mentioned him before.
No, he's not like
Then we
us.
would just be replacing a human with a human?
Yeah, but like a good human.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Clea and be like,
Listen, if we choose to take no sides, we make enemies of everyone. And I'd rather have one friend and, one enemy than two enemies and no friends.
I mean,
Can you sail a ship? Do you know how to sail a ship?
I do.
Listen,
Oh.
I don't think we can ignore the fact that
Yes. Okay.
the crown has been accused of plucking.
Sure. Listen, the way I see it is they're both morally grey sides. I'm sure the rebels torture and kill prisoners all the time. But the point is,
You think they
One
torture
side-
and kill people?
Probably, it's war.
Yeah, it's war.
That is what war is
exactly,
like.
Yeah.
Wow.
But one side is
She's so
one
innocent.
side is a very centralized, good Aarakocran side, and the other is a shitty human side, right? So
That sounds very nationalist.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I'm
mean-
an Aarakocran. I'm proud of my
Bir-
people.
Birds should rule bird lands. I do
It's
understand
true.
that.
Birds should it's
or they
got
should
my human in my mouth.
elect people who they feel would do a good job.
Sure.
That one!
Is that not
that
the point of
one.
a council? They have a council.
That was an Eric Cochran joke.
Oh. I'm still not getting these.
Actually, I don't get that one because that's what we
Birds
do.
should obviously rule over other birds.
Oh, well, yeah, right.
You had me going. That is good.
I don't get it. Look, why don't we do this? Regardless, we're leaving here, and we've got to go get the breadcrumbs, right? Because that is the power that's gonna get us home no matter what. Why don't we wait and see when we get there?
Also, they could be spying on us right now, listening to what we're saying.
Aka, do you have that stone still?
I do, yes.
How does
I'm
it
gonna
work
take it out.
exactly?
I'm not sure. He said when I hold it in my hand. and
Put it
talk
back,
into
put it
I'm
back,
gonna be
put it
doing
back,
it as I'm
put it
as
back,
I'm
put it
holding
back,
the stone.
put it
I'm gonna be
back.
talking.
Hello? Hello?
Put it
I'm
back!
gonna put it back in my
Aka.
pocket.
Oh no!
I heard him say hello. He
Well,
must
then
really be
answer
I
listening.
him.
also heard him say hello.
Oh.
That works.
Hello.
Where are you? Hello? Did you leave it activated?
I don't
I
think we
put
should
it
just
in my
leave it at that.
pocket.
I think we should give him some sort of.
Yeah,
Don't tell him the. Okay, pass the stone over just for 1
I'm
second.
gonna take it out and I'm gonna hold it in my fist in front of Clee.
I'll try to grab.
Open your fist. Oh. Aka. Aka.
Hello?
Thank you. Hello.
Where are you? You were supposed to leave in the morning and you were gone when everybody got up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
left
I mean,
in the
like-
morning.
We kind of got up a little early and we couldn't really just when you wake
We-
up in someone else's house and they're still asleep and you don't want to wake them up and it's really
Wait,
awkward. So
Why
kinda,
would you not
wander.
wait?
We played a joke on Roastin. It was fucking hilarious. He fell for it.
He's furious. I don't think that he got the
should.
joke.
Yeah, no, fucking, he really fucking got him.
Pretty funny.
He was late.
I still don't get it.
So where are you? He
was
left.
supposed to watch us.
He's on the road. The
we're a
army
little
is
bit
on their way. Are
chaotic.
you? Where
Yeah,
are
we're
you?
on the road. We're on the road too.
We're a
Yeah.
little bit here and there.
As I interrupt him before he fucking.
No, it's fine. No worries. He can't.
We're
see my
we're
face.
we're on our way. Okay, you should just be rest assured we're getting there.
All right. Well, when you get to Irix, just wait. Wait for Ralston to catch up with you.
Sure,
We'll be sure to do that.
Sure, I'd
You
like to
cannot
look at the.
access the temple without him.
Why? What?
Yeah, why
I
not?
mean, why not?
It's a very. He knows the way to get in.
Does
Well,
that
I mean,
sound
I'm sure
honest?
we could
We're-
figure.
we're-
There's
we're-
probably like a front entrance.
We're a vast.
Maybe a
we're a vast
sign.
variety of
Yeah.
adventurers.
It says,
and-
"Come in,
and
we're
adventure
open."
types.
Right.
I'm sure some of us have entered temples before. right?
Never
I
one
can
like
figure
this.
it out.
Trust me. You have to have a fourth with you. You can't get in with just the 4 of you. Or you have to have a fifth with you. You can't just get in with the 4 of you.
Well, I mean,
Oh, okay.
technically speaking, a kick could be a fifth.
What?
And we could have a sixth with Kaka.
What?
Okay,
Anyways,
bye
it's
now.
great
I'm gonna knock
talking.
the
And
stone
then,
out of his
I'm gonna
hand.
put the stone away.
I'll give it back. Give it back to Akka. That's his
Yeah,
gift.
I'll give it back to
Gift.
Akka so he can put it away.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck us, eh? Okay, here's my idea. I think we should hear out what the lass has to say. If they can get us to the temple, we can get the breadcrumbs.
Let's make
then
the
after
decision
that-
when we get there.
Sure, and then we have the breadcrumbs. And if they want to take it from us, I have to take the fucking breadcrumbs from us, right?
I think they should be fighting their own war.
Sure.
It'll be, even if neither of them have the breadcrumbs.
We could take the fucking breadcrumbs.
Guys, we don't even know what they do.
They're breadcrumbs, so
Yeah, I love
Anything. They
breadcrumbs.
can do anything.
exactly.
It could just be folklore.
You could leave them to market trail.
We-
Eat them when you get hungry.
We need to accept the possibility that we may just be stuck here.
No, that's not a possibility.
It is. We may just be stuck
No.
here.
No, it's not a possibility. That's not something that's
so
going
we
to
should
happen.
try and keep at least one friend.
Yeah, and I say we keep the friend of the rebels because they have a lot of influence in
Well,
the area.
I think it sounds like we made Rouston
Well,
pretty mad.
two things. We'll play by ear. If the
Not
breadcrumbs
all
are just
you are.
breadcrumbs, then it won't matter either way. And second thing, we're getting out of here regardless. So there's no possibility where we're stuck here for the rest of our lives, because that's not.
Sure.
It's okay, Cleve.
Hey. Sure.
No.
I look at Ormita. Sure, mate. We'll get out of here, no problem, once we get the breadcrumbs. But
Maybe
first,
Briar will come and save you.
But first,
I would not be so sure. Mora's with her.
Briar. I don't think she likes me very much sometimes.
oh mate.
I
You
can
and Akka
understand
should
that.
Wow.
No, I just mean that sometimes you're sort of mean with your jokes, but that's
and
okay.
Sometimes you kill rabbits.
What?
Oh, you fucker.
Shots fired.
All right, hey. Let's not devolve here.
Well, she's the one who
okay?
started it.
No,
Okay.
shut. We're not
It's
gonna
okay.
turn
What
back
about
into
rabbits?
Dinosaurs.
Oh, you blew them up. It was spectacular. But it is okay. Please, we'll get out of here.
That doesn't sound like something I do.
It was like. Rabbit.
I even heard some of them scream. Rabbit screams are fucking terrifying.
Oh God! What?
You are all
So about
children.
those breadcrumbs.
You're literally all children, but you're all children.
Yeah, we're literally
You
children.
fuck.
I'm older than all of you. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, I'm 20.
Oh god,
okay.
you're like
Oh,
death's door.
I thought 30,
The grave.
30 was
Yeah,
max-ish, right? Yeah.
That's still
He's
like
old.
over middle age.
He's old. He's old.
He ran a great race for an old man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep in shape. I'm like Arnie.
yeah.
Hey, I won't
Trinity's gonna.
mention. I'll look to Oromita. I won't mention the rabbit carnage again, if you promise not to mention the person I love again
No,
in
I-
such a negative light.
No, I mean
Well,
it
actually,
in a
she was
good
talking
way.
about you in a negative light. I think she's fine with Brian.
Yeah.
Look,
She was-
Cleve.
Not like that. Yes. What?
Look, I would miss you if you just disappeared, and I would try and come save you, even though I don't get your jokes either.
It's a good friend.
That is a good friend.
Yeah.
I'm just
like-
saying, she, even if the breadcrumbs don't do what we think they do, that doesn't mean all of our options are gone.
No.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of.
I'm gonna take my
bumps.
feathers and in the middle of his sentence, I'm gonna like sort of smoosh on his beak so he can't talk and say, "It'll be okay. We're gonna do the thing."
Yeah, mate, it'll be fine. Listen, we'll just wing it.
And be like, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. I'll turn to Akka, be like, they don't really know what it's like being around us.
No, they have no idea.
It's never fine. So
It would
let's
be
get
pretty
going
funny
then.
though.
Well, no, we gotta wait. Hey,
Oh,
Trinity!
true.
Trinity!
She'll come back in.
Hey, great. We've had a good talk. Why don't you sit down? Okay?
Yes,
I've got
thank
a
you for
couple-
inviting me to sit in my own home.
Sure, yeah. I've got a couple important questions for you, okay?
Okay.
Question number 1. Can you get us to the temple?
Yes. We have
Question number 2. Alright, it's fine. Question number 2. Can you get us inside the temple?
Yes. That's actually what was passed down from the guards, the captain of the guards to captain of the guards. So the information on the elemental temple was split into 3. The king knew the location, the captain knew how to get in, and only Mordif Elgay himself knew about the internal challenges. But I know how to get in. My father told me.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Can you just go back to the internal challenges?
Yes, it's the temple of the elements.
It's got to have traps.
Right. That information's lost.
Yes, unfortunately, all anyone knows, is that there's a dedication within the temple to each of the major elements, and you have to somehow overcome them in order to achieve the breadcrumbs.
I will lean over the table heavily, stick out my big hand in her face.
You're just like,
No, like this.
oh,
I don't know if Eric Cochran's and other places shake hands.
The hand clasp.
But I just hold my
She-
hand out to her.
she's gonna pat your hand. Yes.
No, you grab it and shake it. You
Why
grab it
on
and
earth would I
shake
do
it.
that?
We're agreeing to a contract, yeah.
What contract are we agreeing to?
That we're gonna get the breadcrumbs, and you're gonna bring us there.
Yes. Okay.
Fucking sweet. Shake my hand.
All right. And she's
I'm gonna put mine out and wait.
she'll grip your hand as well.
Oh, me next.
Good.
Oh, okay. I don't understand this tradition.
You I hope you don't be one of those people that doesn't wash their hand for like.
I don't. That sounds like
No,
a human thing.
it's okay. Yeah, just
When do we leave?
Well, we can leave at first light. We
Wait.
have a ship. It's not on the coast, but it is it'll get the job done.
Yeah,
That
seems
doesn't
a
sound
little-
like it'll get the
Yeah,
job
you
done.
sounded a little unsure of yourself.
No, Yullup Torap he's an honorable ish. He'll get us there. He knows
Cool.
the way.
Good. This is awkward. I don't know why. This is strange.
no one's saying
It
anything.
was the whole
Yeah.
hand touching thing. I don't understand it. Yes, we have a ship. We know how to get in. We know how to get there. I can get you in the temple, but I will not be allowed to enter the temple.
That's what we're here for. We got summoned because we're good at that.
Wait, why can't you
aren't
enter the
allowed
temple?
in?
That's just the rules.
What
The-
rules?
The king is allowed to enter the temple, and those of that line, but the captain of the guard, we are charged with getting the king into the temple.
Then how are we supposed to enter the? We're not kings. We're not of his lineage.
No, but you're outside this plane. You're not of this plane, so we believe that it'll work.
Ha!
Rules don't apply to us here.
Oh, cool.
We could have dessert for dinner.
Bring out the dessert.
Do you guys have custard?
What is
Oh,
custard?
you shouldn't eat that anymore, Oramita.
No, it's not.
It's so good, you guys.
You know how
Was
we
it
talked
better
about
coming out than it
eggs?
was going down?
Oh.
So she's gonna bring in some refreshments, get you guys fed, and set you all up in different houses and beds and nests for the night. You want to do anything before going to bed?
Oramita will probably. I'm assuming that this is mostly like a military encampment, so most of the occupants are probably warriors, right?
Nope, it's a full-on village.
Okay.
It's got everybody. It's a working village.
In that case, she will probably try and find a more familial type situation, and if she is allowed to eat dinner in that environment, that is where she will choose to be.
Go into some family's house and
Basically, she'll like crash
I
a
want
party.
food.
Yeah, kinda.
Well,
but like nice about it.
There's not a lot of like guest houses or anything like this, so actually everybody will be set up with a different family for the night, where they kind of share a room, they share a meal. Then it's spread out throughout the community instead of the burden being placed on any one person.
After the
Burden, I know,
Burden.
right?
After
I missed that one.
after we eat, I'll kind of go out looking for Trinity again.
By yourself?
Yeah, by myself.
Okay.
Aka's looking. You know he is.
Well, I mean, Akka usually follows and shit. I don't even. I mean, Akka's probably like, "Oh, you see my girl."
I'm gonna stealth and watch from the shadows.
Roll your stealth. Not that I'm not gonna be able to see it. Your bonus is way too high, and my bonus is nothing.
Oh, that's okay. It's only a 23.
I can't roll that high.
Oh,
I know you can.
So you find her in the long house, the meeting house, reading a book.
You got a moment?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Well, I don't like being made a fool. Happens quite a bit, actually. But I know when I see someone who is so damn invested that they just lose track of what's important. And if we help you, I want to make sure you do not abuse power, because it happens very often and very easily.
More so than the king?
It's easy to justify things when you're doing it for what seems to be a good cause. When you want to free your people and you manage to do so, and a splinter group forms and they try to take back the throne, so you use the breadcrumbs again, maybe to wipe them out because you want to keep your people safe, and that seems like the right thing to do. And then some other danger appears and people start rioting. Maybe it's best to get rid of those people too. Gotta keep the kingdom safe after all.
Look,
You can
we
understand.
kept this peaceful for hundreds of generations as Aarakocrans, not as humans or some amalgamation of human and Aarakocra in some weird society. We will continue to keep the material plane safe, but we can't do this in the image that the king wants. Once we defeat the king, we bring things back to the way that they're supposed to be. We put the breadcrumbs away. We figure out a way to get them back into the Temple of the Elements or something like that. I don't intend to use them. They are supposed to be kept safe until the time when we have to use them.
Well, maybe things shouldn't go back to the way they were.
You aren't from here. Why are you bringing this up? Do you not want to get home?
Last I remember, you were the one who asked for our help, and we're more than willing to give it, but things were how they were, but they're not now. Going back or trying to go back to how they were is counterproductive. Evolve and adapt to how things are now. People like the races, okay? That's just a single example. Make that your own. Don't get rid of it altogether.
The races are barbaric. How many people died in the race that you were in?
Regardless. People
Regardless.
want
No,
what they
that's
want.
Aarakocran life. That's wasteful.
They
In
made
the amount
their
of
choice.
the treasure that the king has hoarded in his castle, that should be spread out throughout the entire kingdom to every person.
God.
Oh, it's communist.
Yeah.
Socialist
This one
birds,
was-
dude.
Oh no.
You believe that there should be this king on a mountain, on a pile, on a nest of gold, lording it above everyone else while the people starve in the streets?
You're putting words in my mouth, and you're missing my point. My point is, you can't just go and have a single type of culture and cast everything off and have everything set aside that doesn't fit the mold. A lot of my friends are not Aarakocra, okay? And I've enjoyed a lot of things in life that I would not have been able to if everybody was the same. It's boring. There's so much more to life than that.
Yes, but we have a duty. We have to protect the material plane from the elemental plane, and in order to do that, we must be strong and united.
Who's to say you won't be united if you embrace other culture?
I'm not saying that we can't embrace other culture.
They're mutually exclusive. In fact, you're creating more of a divide by making it so that everyone can only do one thing a certain way. People don't like being told what to do. This entire time that we've been here, we've been told what to do. We don't like that.
Hunter, you're making some weird points that aren't really...
We haven't told you anything to do. I'm simply giving you an option.
Just think about it, okay? Open your mind to it.
And I'll head back.
I'm going around looking for ale. I know I'm not going to find any, but I'm looking for it.
They don't have ale, but they've got fermented berries and stuff. They make wine out of it.
Outhouse one.
He's like,
I'll drink it.
Not a discerning palate, huh?
I mean, ale's better, but...
was Akka watching that entire thing?
I was.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you have to say about this, Akka?
I would be heading back.
I'm gonna kind of like creep up on him and then like come out of stealth and walk next to him.
Like trying to scare me?
No, just
Okay.
just appear. If you get scared, you get scared.
Okay.
So, hey, Akka.
Hello, Clee. What was that about?
Yeah. I don't want people to fall into the same traps that I did. I mean, look at what happened. I threw everything aside to try and save Clay, and people got hurt because of it. And I see that same tenacity in her.
But you said people don't like being told what to do, but then you told her what to do.
I told her to keep an open mind, to let people be free, make their own choices. She wants to put things way back to way they were here. I don't know what that's like, but people seem to be enjoying some changes.
No, they don't.
I'm not saying they should keep things exactly how they are. Hoarding a bunch of money is ridiculous, but don't restrict people's freedoms.
Okay.
You still like? Are you done with like, with her? And are you over the first little impression that she made towards you?
She's a very beautiful bird.
Yes, she's very.
But-
I can't deny that.
We've been together for long enough that I hope you know that I would not just betray your trust like that.
No, of course not.
Getting home is the most important thing.
I want you to be happy. I do. We'll find someone more beautiful than her back in our world, and we'll find her for you.
That would be enjoyable. I don't want to end up like Oramita, turning 12 and not having a nest.
I mean, I can't even imagine.
That is awkward.
Awkward.
And somebody said in the comments, "Aka word."
Okay, so you all get set up in your houses and your nests and take a sleep. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Take
Sounds
a
good
sleep.
to me.
Take 2 sleeps if possible.
Yeah, sleep
Get
for 8
decently
hours.
plastered on wine.
Toilet wine.
Toilet
The next
wine.
morning,
Toilet.
the sun comes up and everybody's the village kind of wakes up with the sun and starts going, and Trinity comes around and tells you all we're ready to go. We have a path to the ship that we have available.
Let's overthrow a fucking kingdom, am I right?
Yeah, I suppose we can
Right.
do that.
She's a little less confident than she was the day before, and she's definitively not making eye contact with Klee, and staying away from him in general. So they kind of gather this very similar, many of the same faces that you saw the day before, and they escort you through the woods. You find kind of a game trail that you follow, and it eventually spits you out on the coast. You realize you weren't actually that far away from the coast. So mid-morning, 3 or 4 hours on the road, you get there, and in this cove, as you come out of the forest. Go
Quick
ahead.
question before we get too far on the path. Should we, I'll say it in Kate's voice, should we contact Felvin to kind of lead him on and say like, okay, next day we're continuing on the path. We're almost there. We haven't bumped into Rouston.
Here, I have an idea. Aka, could I see the stone for a second?
Here.
Okay. So there are a bunch of floating mountains everywhere. I think we might have made a wrong turn.
What?
Oh no, we're going through a tunnel, and I knocked the stone out of his hand.
He is probably furious.
Poor Feldman.
I don't
He is
even
so
know if this
confused.
place has floating
That
mountains.
is good. That is good. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. That'd be even better.
He's going to be poring over the maps for hours trying to figure
For
out where we
hours.
are.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. And then we like look up, there's floating mountains. Sheet.
Yeah, it's like we're right.
Right there. You
All
gets
right,
them every
Trinity, lead
time.
the way. We'll
So you come out of the forest, and you're kind of on a cliff face, and the group leads you down a path into this kind of protected cove. And there you see a very large ship. It looks like any other ship that you've seen before, except maybe it has some more sails than you're used to seeing. And there's a gangplank down, and Trinity walks up to it and knocks on it a couple times, and at the top of the ramp, this very large Aarakocra steps up to the top. He's green plumage, has a very big curved beak, green and brightly colored. He's a parrot, y'all. He's a parrot.
He looks a lot like me, I was going to
Yeah,
say.
he's trying to describe it. He's a big parrot, and he's got a peg leg. He's missing his claw, and he's got a wooden leg on one side. And he says, "Yar, who's ready to go for a voyage?"
Captain.
Does he have like a tiny naked human like on his shoulder?
No, stop!
A pixie that rides on his
I
shoulder.
hate it. Oh,
yes.
And Trinity kind of waves aboard, and she says, "Welcome to the ship, the Vantive. This is your captain, Yali Torap. And that is where we are going to stop for the day."
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm really excited because Akka has actually spent time on a boat watching people tie knots.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pretend that I know exactly what I'm doing at all times on this boat.
you're
Maybe, like,
a natural born pirate.
Was
Yeah.
that the boat that we stole the captain's
That's
wife's
his wife.
ashes?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then
It
we like
was.
grave robbed her.
Oh.
And then we brought everything
okay.
back except for, the most important part.
Listen,
of that,
it's a
yeah.
ring of 3 wishes. We're not leaving it behind, okay?
You're terrible.
Yeah,
mean,
they really
yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sweet. So we will continue next Sunday. But there's lots of stuff in the meantime, isn't there?
Yeah. So next week we'll have the exciting conclusion of the the maybe exciting, I don't know, maybe it's a dud, we'll see, of the quest for breadcrumbs. Thank you all so much for sticking around with us today. Between now and then is Diana's birthday, and so we've got several things planned. So chat, we have a Discord channel set up, and I encourage you all to join it and check it out. Between now and then, I'm going to be setting up a poll in our Discord channel to see, let chat name one of the things that our heroes will encounter in the elemental.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I encourage it to be silly, and I will see how I can incorporate that into the elemental temple. So we'll be doing that later this week, so make sure that you join the Discord channel. Also, we've set up our Instagram and our Twitter, so follow us on there so you can see all the updates. Diana, what else do we have planned this week?
So tomorrow, I've organized a charity game on Take This Org's channel. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Take This, they do a lot of work with the stigma associated with mental health in gaming. So they do a lot to help with that. They set up the AFK rooms at conventions. They're just an all-around good group. You're playing in that game along with Serena Marie, Tanya DePass, Kelly the Opera Geek, and Chris Gates from Wormwood. Dr. B is leading that one.
And Tanya.
And I said Tanya.
Okay.
Tuesday, I'm gonna be just playing a game. And then we don't have Treasure Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm taking off because that's my actual birthday. Thursday, I'll be hanging out and doing some birthday stuff. And then Friday, we have Vampire.
And then Saturday, we might do another one-on-one dungeon
chat.
next week for our Saturday morning cartoon series. And then Sunday at 3 o'clock, the exciting conclusion. You can find me, Stash Mandu, on all the socials, and Bard and Barbarian on the socials as well. Klee, where can everybody find you at?
You can find me at Make Huntingtons, where I try to stream as often as possible, but that doesn't really come out a lot. And you could also find me on Wizard Rex TV's channel on Monday, so tomorrow, where I'm going to be playing Klee again. I pretty much come up with headcanon that this is like that show Chaotic, where you split off and then you only get the memories when you manage to come. Yeah.
What a fucking
again.
killer show. What a sweet show. Oh my god.
Also, I feel like people are gonna vote in the chat to throw a beholder licha.
Right, we're gonna get a dragon with 18 beholder heads thrown at us.
A beholder
Each with eye
licha.
stalks.
We'll discuss it, but silly. Like a giant milkshake that I have to incorporate in there somehow. We'll figure it
It'll
out.
bring all the boys to your yard.
Have it be known, please.
Please.
Stupid.
Please have it be known that whatever is the stupidest thing you guys come up with, that's where my vote's going. So.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Do we get to vote? That seems really meta.
Yes.
Yeah, it is meta.
Empire, where can we find you?
you can find me, like Hunter was saying, over on Wizard Rex's channel tomorrow. Other than that, I stream 5 days a week, 5 o'clock Eastern, every day except for Sunday and Monday is what I'm doing now. Try to take the 2 days that I'm in D&D off. And then all the socials, Empire, with a Y.
Smart.
Yeah.
And Justin, where can they find you?
Here next Sunday.
Yay!
Hey!
Yeah,
And
that's
are you
about
on the
it.
Twitters?
I'm on Twitter. I don't really do anything, so it's not really worth it. And apparently Elden Ring is never coming out, so whether I'm
never.
gonna stream or not, it's just...
You might just never stream again out of spite.
may never again.
Okay, that's fair.
Mayhaps.
That's fair. That's
But I'll be here next Sunday, so you can catch me there. And you can catch me on Discord in the server. So
I'm sure Mason will run like a one-shot or something where you'll be involved at some point.
sweet. The next you will see me is Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all so much for coming out and playing this game. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too.
Oh,
and
yeah.
thank you everyone for sticking around for the full 4 hours. I hope you had fun.
online right now.
Have
Those
lots of
people
fun.
have Twitch up.
So the only people I see for my thing is you.
Can't kick it over to ourselves.
Q Times is
could.
doing Vampire.
But
we
it'd be
could
really
just
Okay.
double up today. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll send them
yeah.
over to Q Times.
Bye. Thank you guys so much.
Bye,
Have a good
love
week,
you
and we will
all.
see you
We have
later.
like 9 seconds, so you're gonna have to wave more.
Yeah, we have to wait for an entire
just
9
like a
seconds.
few more seconds.
Which,
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
see ya.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye
Serious
now.
for
Cool, we're
serious.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah.